do 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 do. Sorry, the music is gonna be gone while I set the windows. Give me a second. Bum 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 bum. Games are objectively art. I don't know who says otherwise. Can you define art for me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. You're right. But still. Do 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 do. Do do do. Decrepit Joe. What do you mean? But are you alright? I have a sore throat. And a cough. I'm worse today than yesterday, as everyone can tell. What song should I sing with my newfound powers? Heyo, heyo, how's it going? Fly me to the moon. Fly me to the moon, let me piss amongst the stars. I don't know the lyrics. How lucky can one guy be? I kissed her and she kissed me. Like a fellow once said, ain't that a kick? And I think I can do Sinatra better. Is that even Sinatra? I think I do Sinatra better when I'm not sick. Do you think Mouse will be here today? I don't think Mouse is going to be here today, no. Do my way. This time I'm gonna let it all go now. This time I'm gonna stand up and shout. We're gonna do things my way. It's my way or the highway. There we go. How will you survive combat? What do you mean? Oh, fucking hell, that was loud. Not to be gross. I'm not saying this to be gross or to overshare anything like that. I just want to explain I might have to go AFK suddenly. Today when I cough, I am coughing things up. So yesterday I was not, it was a dry cough. Today I'm coughing things up, so I might have to just, you know, run away if that happens, okay? Which is a good sign, right? Kingdom Hearts 2 fixes this? Yeah, it does. No more cough. Why is there some Gundam in the background on the left there? What do you mean quick game? What? What? What do we... No, no quick game. No. Where are we? It's not working. Okay, I have to restart the game, I guess. Is it an invisible pause screen again? I don't think so. I hit the button to get rid of it. I thought that too. You took too long to load up your save outside of old age. If this was a Kojima game, people would love it. 50 stream streak? What a nerd. Mouse, that movie we watched is kind of haunting me. I've been thinking about it on and off. It's kind of lingers. It was really good. It was really good. We watched Portrait of a Lady on Fire, and it was really good. It was a lesbian movie. Not my usual category, let me tell you. It was really good. It was very I won't say it was slow paced, but it wasn't. It was just, it took its time with its individual scenes. It was a good movie. Was it a better lesbian story than Life is Strange? Considering that you're not even sure at the end if Life is Strange is even a lesbian story, and they have to tell you like to your face in the next game, yes, it is a better lesbian story. Yeah, it's a slow burn type of movie, but a lot happens. Is it? Does it count as slow burn? I'm not sure. Oh no, congested. Um, did I break the camera? I guess so. Okay. Is this area silent? There's some very light background noise going on. I'd say Life is Strange is bisexual. Oh, no wonder I didn't like it. What's the movie called again? Portrait of a Lady on Fire. I will tell you the premise because the premise is an absolute banger. The premise is, although this will ruin like a reveal that happens in the first 10 minutes because you're wondering why she's on the island. Basically, a painter is called to an island in order to paint the portrait of another woman that lives there, who is to be married off to someone in Milan. It's a French movie, so they speak French. So you have to pick between subs and dubs. We went with subs. And the woman who is being married off does not want her portrait to be painted, specifically because she doesn't want to be married off. So she's specifically resisting having her portrait painted. So the painter who is brought to the island and commissioned has to observe her in secret without the woman knowing that she is being studied to have her portrait done, which is an absolute banger premise. An island, a portrait, Umineko like? Yes, we made many of these jokes while we were watching it, yeah. Everything is Umineko. Okay, I don't remember what we did and what we didn't. We should probably just kill all the enemies so they're gone, right? Well, Alex is dead. We probably want to die, right? Because then we come back to life with full health. You're basic. I am basic. I've been here since stream 3. Can we get a recap, please? I don't think I'm up for talking today. I know it's my job. I just don't really feel up to it. Can I just play the game with the mic off? I don't want to talk. No talking today. No healing. No healing. No. Okay, just attack up. Okay. We're stunned. Great. I fight for perfection. I fight for money. Do an airbag and just put a show in a corner. I don't know what that means. Sorry. What's an airbag? Is this Toby Fox? I don't think so, but there is a Toby Fox track in this game. Now we're stunned. We're not stunned. Okay, cool. shit, man. Comes out swinging. What? I hit the button. Whoa. That was a huge delay. No wonder it feels awful.
Do you feel it?
I hit the button when it was right in the middle. I even used the slowdown ability.
Sensation.
That was crazy. Oh, that was a really big piss off. Holy shit. It's astounding how slow this game is. Yeah, it's the worst thing the game does. Like, my understanding is that when this game got panned, it was panned for its like writing, its characters, and everything like that. And they have some flaws. Don't get me wrong, but they have some merit to them, and they are nowhere near as bad as the real bad thing in this game, which is the gameplay. And even then, like this record minigame, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just that it's too slow and you do it too often. It's like the comment system in this game is like Jurassic Park. You know, you were too busy wondering if you could that you didn't stop to wonder if you should. Like it's great that you have this action amount of time juice. You have this action system and it works something like that. But like, is it a good thing? Oh shit. Why is streamer talking? I'm sorry. We already have worst stream of the year for Jet Set 2026. Geek Stream 6 specifically. Joe was sick. He wouldn't stop talking about lesbians. He was maligning the game, not for a good reason this time. Okay, we already followed the footsteps. We did that already. Jack, would you like to save? What's wrong with talking about lesbians? As a man, you know, the only perspective that matters. As a man, I feel uncomfortable talking about lesbians because lesbians have often been like isolated to a source of just pure titillation and arousal for men. So as a man, it feels kind of weird to talk about lesbians because I feel like I'm gonna just make people uncomfortable. Usually it's seen as like to a lot of men it seems like less just there just to make men happy. You know, it's not a real relationship or anything like that. Yeah. So that's why I feel uncomfortable. I don't think that, but I do feel uncomfortable talking about the topic because of that reason. Lesbomancy, yeah, lesbo. Oh, we didn't come in here. We did come in here. Okay, so we need whatever burns the fucking candle. Can you talk about gay men? I guess I could, but I don't really have anything to say. Huh? Okay, so one makes you larger, one makes you small? What am I supposed to do while I'm up here? Oh. Have you ever told a man he's handsome? Yeah, of course. Obtain flamethrower. The ultimate arson starter kit. Why are you framing it like that? Hold the tool button to unleash a jet of flames, use it to light torches or melt wax. Don't try this at home. Do you ever try kissing a man? On the cheek, yeah. Okay, so you have to get it on the wick. Alright, makes sense. What? Oh, you can hold it. Okay, can I hold it down here? Yes, okay. Holy water, in case something with my flamethrower goes wrong. Holy water again. Huh. Alright, so we're on stream 6 of YIIK, and so far the story, not much has really happened. Alex YIIK has come home from university, and we are in a weird kind of I don't think it's magical realism. I don't even think it's urban fantasy. It might be urban fantasy. It's definitely more urban fantasy than magic realism. It's more urban fantasy than fantasy. I don't know. That term doesn't fit for me very well. It's a lot like Earthbound. It's a very weird kind of surreal game. It's a surrealist game. That's probably the best term for it. It's a surrealist game. There's a lot of things that you're not meant to know. Like if you're seeing what Alex is seeing, like they were really like freaked out about supernatural entities showing up long after they got the ability to go into the phone and go into their own mind palace over here. We can do that right now. And we can have better music while I do this talk. I don't really know I don't really know if Alex, what we're seeing right now is what Alex is seeing. I don't know if everyone else is seeing what Alex is seeing right now. I don't know what this is. You know, like I don't know if this is just a gameplay thing spurned out into like a neat little bit. But there are entities that we talk to in here, so maybe it is like a part of the supernatural entity sort of thing. So I don't know. It's a very surrealist game. So Alex comes home from university. He did a 4-year degree in 5 years. What a banger lad. And he comes home and he's now graduated, and it's time to become an adult and get a job, and he doesn't want to do that. He hasn't said that out loud, but like it's just implied, it's inferred. Like you have to read the subtext. It's not even, it's barely subtext. Okay, it's the like a Dom pretending to subtext. Okay, so like that's what we're having. He has a task for his mother to go get some groceries. He follows the grocery list to the town to get the groceries, meets a cat steals the grocery list, and the cat leads him to, because he tries to get the grocery list back, the cat leads him to an abandoned factory kind of station, whatever the fuck, hotel, and there's a girl there named Semi-Pak, and when he meets Semi-Pak, they do an RPG dungeon. At the end, she gets pulled out of an elevator by a bunch of things called soul survivors. From then, there's many stories and streams and beats of meeting different people and trying to figure out what's going on. We join a website called Omnisim to see like the supernatural stuff. We get really into it. Meet a friend named Michael. We meet someone else named Vela that works at the arcade nearby. We meet someone named Rory, whose sister went missing, but it turns out she killed herself, and Rory just couldn't accept that, so he lied. And then we went through a sewer dungeon because Rory was convinced that the ghost of his sister was hanging out in the dungeon, when it turns out it was the ghost of himself from another dimension. And then Vela revealed that she's from another dimension, the one who lives in the arcade. And there's like a big like not conspiracy, there's another layer to reality that most people aren't privy to, although maybe in different dimensions they have different rules, maybe different ones are privy to it than others. So we don't really know how it works just yet, but the culmination of all this came to a head, or came to fruition at the end of last stream when YIIK, Alex found this thing he kept dreaming of, which was a plastic person who's in the party now. I don't know if I can show that person. The Essentia 2000, who's basically Aegis from Persona 3, as far as we can tell right now. He's been dreaming of this plastic person, and when he finally found her, and then he got pulled into like this dimension thing. Maybe we're inside her mind palace right now. Like right now we're inside our mind palace, right? And I think we're in Essentia's mind palace, and all of our friends are waiting in the parking lot outside, or I can't actually remember what that scene was. Mouse and I were yapping about fucking Weezer a lot that stream, so you know it's kind of a hazy, kind of a blur. So I think we're inside her mind palace, and we are learning secrets of the universe and the dimensions. And Essentia basically told us that she is a lot of people, and she is also nobody. She's different people from different reality, and that there are different souls that exist on different planes and dimensions of reality. But that doesn't mean that you're always the same person. So I am Thomas in this reality, in a different reality, different dimension. Like usually when people think of different dimensions and different timelines, different lives, you're always the same person in every single one of those, right? Well, in this dimension, maybe that is the case, but she explained that like no, you could be a completely different person. You could even be a different gender. You could be a different orientation, different everything. You could be a different race. You could be different. Maybe you could even be. Do you think maybe like another dimension, like Alex might be like a butterfly or something? Like I don't know if they're gonna go that far with it. Maybe there's been hints of that so far already. I'm not sure. So souls can manifest in different forms, but they're all still the same. They're all still the same soul. And when you go through the soulscape or the soul universe or whatever, I can't remember what it's called, the soul sea, soul ocean, you can go to different dimensions, and the only body that you can inhabit is whatever one your soul was inhabiting there, but only if the soul has vacated the premises. And I don't know how that happens. So Vella's already done this, and she explained that she came from a dimension that was very different from ours. And specifically, she said that in her dimension, it was a lot like Earth, but they had more cows. And that when someone died, you could call them like once a year or something, but you could only talk to them for 10 minutes, and you're not allowed to ask them where they are. And if you ask them where they are, then they're not allowed to receive calls anymore, and you're banned for a couple of years from making a phone call or whatever. So like she comes from a different place. Also, she said there's no such thing as fate or destiny or something in her dimension or whatever. I hate this. I actually think it's really interesting. I like the different dimensions and stuff like that. I think it's one of the more interesting parts of the story. So I think that's pretty much a catch up. Essentia is maybe an attempt to make a synthetic receptacle for a soul from different universes. It seems like this is an experiment to see, okay, I want to be able to accept different souls from different dimensions, but I want them to be able to inhabit this receptacle without it being the one that they were born with here in this dimension. It seems like that's where it's going. And she explained that she was the reason why she knows this is because one of her other dimensional brethren, I don't know what you should call it. What would you call someone that's you in another dimension? Like, it wouldn't be a sibling. What would you even, is there, I guess there isn't a word for that. What would the most appropriate word be for that? Echo? Counterpart? I don't like counterpart. Alter? Maybe an alter. Alter's good. Yeah, alter. Let's go with that. One of Essentia's alters in another dimension was a scientist who's actually brought up on the Anderson board very early on in the game. But no one could find her because, you know, do you know the Mandela effect that people theorize because their memories are faulty, that people are keep going through like a sort of time quake to different dimensions, and it's like some of us come from a different dimension where the Berenstain Bears or Berenstain Bears and all this other shit, like that sort of thing. It seems like people are constantly switching dimensions in dementias. They're constantly switching dimensions without really knowing in this game, that in real subtle ways. So someone was talking on Onisum about a scientist that doesn't exist in Alex's original reality, but she did exist in another reality, and she started researching the way to make this robot. I think we will find more about this in the coming hour or whatever as we go through. Anyway, is there any questions, or is there anything I left out? If anyone knows the story better than I do, or what? I tried not to explain literally the whole thing all over again. The streamer keeps stumbling upon more games. We're not going to add any more games until we're done with YIIK and Pathologic, I think. Are we doing a long stream to finish? I don't think we have time. But if we do, then yes. I don't get it. Like, why wouldn't you just make it so you could hit all three of them? Maybe if you stand next to it, you can. Are you sick, Joe? I am sick, yes. I'm trying not to let anyone know, though. It's really hard to tell. Are you having fun? I'm having fun with the story and the characters. I think it's a flawed story. It has a lot of mistakes, or not mistakes. I mean, not many mistakes, but it does need a couple editing passes. But it did receive some editing passes, and we're playing the original version, so I don't want to judge it too harshly. This isn't me being fair on the game or overly fair on the game because it was like panned at release. It's me being fair on the game because they already did a lot of the work that I'm saying, and I am actively choosing not to play that version. So I don't want to judge it too harshly when they've already had they've already taken accountability and tried to fix it. You know what I mean? It doesn't feel right. Is it bad on purpose? Absolutely not. I thought we had a key. Totally bug snacks this. Only bad games I like are bad on purpose. Oh, you must really love the Persona games then. You're excited for Metaphor? Who's the character you find most interesting so far? Um, the only characters I find interesting so far are Alex and Vela. That doesn't mean I like those characters. I actually dislike them both almost equally. Alex is quite insufferable, so is Vela. Alex is just a bit more overt with his insufferableness. But yeah, they're both interesting, but I don't like them. I know it's a whole can of worms, but could we maybe get an example of an editor change that would make this game better in your opinion? Well, easy one would just be the gameplay. The gameplay needs to be cut down significantly. But if we're talking about edits in the writing, I don't know where the story's going, so I don't know what's important. But I'm talking about just prose sentence construction, that sort of thing. Lots and lots of things could just be cut down. This could just be removed. Some of the framings and the transitions between like thinking and thinking time when he's talking to the camera and when he's talking to when he's talking to other characters. There's a lot of stuff in this game which is the equivalent of thesis statement writing. So thesis statement writing and fiction writing is a really easy thing to fix, and it's a very big beginner mistake. Some veteran writers still make this mistake sometimes, which is that they will write a sentence at the beginning of a paragraph that will explain what the next paragraph is going to be, and then they will write that paragraph. And you can literally, when you're doing copy editing, you can literally just like highlight the first sentence of a lot of these paragraphs and just hit delete, and the story doesn't need any other changes apart from that. Like literally, you just highlight the first sentence, hit delete. It is now a better paragraph, so much better. These are thesis statement openings of paragraphs. And this game has had quite a few of those, the equivalent of that in video games, where Alex shows up and explains what is about to happen. Now, sometimes that could be good for framing or like to reinforce the idea that Alex is the narrator that's telling the story to you. Kurt Vonnegut does this sometimes with just saying to listen. It's very disarming. It's very tension grabbing. He'll start a paragraph with just listen, and that's it. So like stuff like that. Yeah, I don't think it works all that well in YIIK so far, and I think that some of them should be gone. Oh no. Oh yes. Death Stranding. Severed arm. Really? That's what we spotted. Not okay. I'm sorry, chat. I need to go blow my nose. You're back. You've had some weird enjoyment in playing bad games and turning on the critic brain to try and work out how the entire world works with those. Oh yeah, no, it's not just games too. It's books and movies as well. Yeah. All right, I'm back, and I sound so much better. Um, oh no. To be clear, chat, like I'm not like suffering through the stream. Like I don't have a fever. I don't really have aches and chills. I'm a little slightly achy. I don't really have a headache. I just have a cough and it congested. So like I'm fine. Like if I wasn't doing the stream, I would just be playing video games. So it's like I'm not like forcing myself to do some shit because I should, you know. Wait, couldn't we get through here before? Can I extinguish them? Oh. Interesting. Huh? Right. Oh, you can't open them or use them without, I'll get to that one. Without the light. Oh no! Oh, oh, okay, alright, we're good. Thought I'd soft lock myself. Jeffrey, there are many important items obscured by the darkness. However, the darkness could be your friend. In shadow, you can pass through matters if it were nothing but vapor. Be wary of turning out the lights, though. There are monsters, many monsters who also travel away shadow. I might still have soft locked myself. Oh no, man. Alright, sorry, I brought tissues. I get so upset when I'm congested and I can't clear it. You know what I'm talking about? Like when you blow your nose but you can't clear the stuffiness. I get very, very upset. Yeah, I've soft locked this. Well, when did I last save it? Why it's such a great sensation? What do you mean? You like being congested and you can't clear it? I like clearing it. I like it when I'm really congested and I get it all out of my nose. I'm like, okay, cool, that feels really satisfying. But when I can't get it out, I'm really, really upset. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to load the save. Okay. Eat spicy food. I only learned how to blow my nose this year. I don't know how I managed before. Chatter, what the fuck are you talking about? Are you talking about the pinch one nostril so the other one gets double power trick or what? This is a Forspoken fan. Don't worry, they can tank this. I've always had terrible lung capacity, so I just couldn't blow hard enough. Can't blow up balloons either. Broken heart. Yeah, some people can't blow up balloons. Blowing up a bunch of balloons can be surprisingly tiring. Okay, we only need one, so why are there two? Well, I'm gonna get mad. Oh. Okay. We did it. Read it. Do 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 do. I didn't read any subs yet. Shit. Not gonna lie, this game makes me want to shake my ass. Oh, nice. Oh, I used my time juice. Never mind. This feels like an Expedition 33 like unironically when I make the Expedition 33 video I'm gonna have a bit about YIIK. Let me know if the congestion sounds so gross that I should stop streaming, by the way. Like if it's like unlistenable, then I would rather know than make us all suffer through it. This chat would never tell you that. Mouse would. What do you say? Fuck me for? I was distracted. It was a compliment. Don't you look silly now? Fucking Jeffrey. Question: have you been informed of a slight branch in Rory's character arc? Nope. Is it spoilers? Oh, Alex is dead. When Finn was a baby, he had a toy giraffe named Jeffrey, and I used to pretend that he was the baby's butler. I would do this whole voice bit. Like, hello, Finn. It's me, Jeffrey. What can I get you today? And I can't think of anything else other than the giraffe when I see the word Jeffrey. Fucking hell, man. What the fuck is wrong with this minigame? Dead. Ike insane for full party attacks you have to dodge individually. Yep.
Do you feel?
Even individually, the mini games take too long, which is why Expedition 33 does it so well.
Do you feel that?
Lucky you, Joe. You only think of a giraffe with the name Jeffrey. Oh shit! Did you meet a bad Jeffrey? Evil Jeffrey? Evil Jeffrey goes hard. The music in this game is so good. Have you tried the left cheek full ear trick to unclog nose? Nope. Fucking hell. I haven't tried that. I'm a complete wuss when it comes to like low-level basic bodily autonomy. When I did the flight here, some of you might have been around for that. When I did the flight to Moncton and I went back to Toronto, my ear, sometimes your ears get blocked on a plane. If you've never flown, you might not know that. But most people experiencing that. That's why they give you like a candy to suck on when you're like landing, so you can stabilize the pressure between the outside and the inside of your ears. The inside of my ear, I think it was my right ear or was it my left ear? I can't remember which ear it was. It didn't pop. And it stayed blocked for like a week, maybe even 2, I can't remember. And I low-key wanted to kill myself. Like I just, this is how much of a wuss I am. I absolutely hate this shit. I was fucking miserable. It turned into an ear infection. I was so upset. I finally, I like tried all the remedies I found online. I submerged my head in water. I tried all these things, and then one time, and then we were taking the baby to the doctor, and I just pinched my nose together, but really like tight around the edge, so there was like this little kind of like this bulbous part of your nose that could collect air, and I blew as hard as I could, even though the internet told me not to do that because I could damage my ears, and I physically like blew air out of my ear to stabilize it, and then I was fine. And I was so happy. I was so fucking happy. If you try that right now gently, some of you might be able to get to pop your ears and you might not even realize that your ears were a little bit clogged. Joe 1 instant 0. No, don't do it too hard though, because they're right. You might damage your ear. Stand on your head and drink Sprite. Why? Because then I get to drink some Sprite? Like, what do you mean? What if it's Coke? No, it has to be Sprite specifically. Just to flex on people? What? I love Dr. Twitch chat. It's the best. Tilting your head sideways in the shower goes hard. You ever got like your ears are clogged and then you have to do this like this weird sort of like bowing to the shower head in order to like line it up so when you tilt your head to the left or the right, the water runs out properly because your inner ear is like a tube sort of thing, like a snail shell, and then it runs out and you feel the clog release and all the water comes out and you're like, oh my god, it's so satisfying. So satisfying. Real? Yeah, your inner ear is like shaped like what's it called? It's not a coccyx, is it? No, that's a part of your tailbone. What is what's the shape called? That your inner ear is like? It's like a snail shape. Is this game good? It's not awful. It's not as bad as everyone led you to believe. Cochlea, that's it. That's why I'm getting coccyx from. Okay. Alright, I think that's the end. Uh-oh. PK fire. That's why it's called a cochlear implant. It's familiar from RimWorld. Yeah, probably, yeah. Hey, Zach, man, those ears look mighty clean right there. Nice cock, Leah. Nice one, Mary. Zach, man, nice cock. Is your cochlea 8 inches or longer? I don't know, you'd have to unravel it. How long is the average cochlea? Huh.
Check out my sick.
Dodge. Dodge. Why didn't I just throw this match so I could have full health? Like we're not gonna win. Should I heal? No, I think we can kill one of them. Which is the lowest health one? This one. Whoa. Okay, do we do LP toss again? It might kill two of them if we're lucky.
Check out my sick.
3. I did 22 hits. Does it even matter? Oh shit. Well, Alex is dead. Is there any decision making happening in these fights? A little bit, yeah. Shit. Oh, fuck, man.
You have died.
Do this far in the game and not realize the amount of hits barely matters?
Do you?
Well, it matters on the other mini games. I haven't done LP toss that often, so.
Sensation.
Three stream streak of Jet Saya, Pathologic and YIIK, who we skipped 2027. Yeah, what was wrong with Jet Saya? You didn't like Jet Saya? Pathologic was good too. Wow. Launch heavy projectiles at all enemies. Do light damage. Let's do heavy damage. It didn't hit the one that only has... Okay, it did hit that one. Okay. Saw non-gameplay streams in a row. What do you mean? This is gameplay right now. And Pathologica's gameplay as well. What are you talking about? This is a very exciting gameplay, but it does have gameplay. A Replicant gameplay enough for you, or no? Is this game Kino, as they say? I don't think that anyone who uses the word Kino unironically would enjoy this game, no. Kino. Fucking hell. Oh, is mouse not commenting anymore? Never again. Banned. One French lesbian movie was all it took. I'm done. Alright, that was a lot of XP at least. That was almost a whole level. Which French lesbian movie I have interest? We spoke about earlier. It was A Portrait of a Lady on Fire. Not the first French movie I've watched, actually. Platinum Bracelet. Hey Joe, have you ever gone through some complicated process in a game just to find out you didn't need to, such as bad intel or a friend actively trolling you to see if you do it? In unrelated news, I was wrong about needing to upgrade all the weapons in your Gestalt back in the day. Oh! Sorry, the reason why this is funny, just to explain, is that this chatter sent me a DM saying that if you want the true ending of Nier Replicant, you have to collect all of the weapons in the game at some point. So just keep an eye out for that. That might be important to you. And I'm like, okay. And then they said that in the original you have to upgrade them too, but you don't have to upgrade them now. You just have to get them. And now this message is here. Oh, that's so funny. I'm sorry. Holy shit. All right, how do we get over there? Oh, there's gonna be a lever that will lower that thing. Okay. There was this French movie I watched when I was 19 or 20, and it was about some guy. I think he had trouble sleeping, and that's why I like the thought of it. And like throughout the movie, it went into his head, kind of like the Mind Palace in this game, and he would like be able to. It was like his head had like a control room, and he could see through the human's eyes and make decisions with a bunch of different versions like him, kind of like Inside Out. But it was an older movie. It came out in 2005 or something. Was it Le Dream? That does sound like it actually. Maybe it was called Le Dream. Maybe that's where the sleep thing was there. Yeah, I watched that movie. I remember liking it, but I can't remember anything about it. Is it not French? Oh, okay. My bad. Sorry. I thought it was French because it was called Le Dream. I guess I haven't seen a French movie then. My bad. Alright. No culture for me. Something like that in John Malkovich in A Game of Nightmares. Being John Malkovich, that's a banger movie. That's a Kaufman movie. Being John Malkovich is a really, really, really good movie. I love that movie. I'm confused. Huh? Did it not work the first time? Could have swore we hit this. Was it a black and white movie? Being John Malkovich? Or the French movie? The Dream movie. It was not a black and white movie. Neither were black and white. The only thing that kept me from doing that was he said it wasn't a big deal. What are we talking about? Oh, okay. Replicant. Alright, did we get everything here? It seems like we got all the chests. I think we're done. We were not done. This has been the best room so far. This gave you something to work with. It uses the surreal kind of construction of the world to an advantage. You have to like think of how things piece together with like turning lights on and off. It's a little clunky. I would like to see like be able to flicking the switches a little bit faster. It's not like 10 out of 10 fantastic or anything, but this was a good room. I enjoyed this room. This is the first room that I've enjoyed. I haven't seen Amelie. Is that what it's called? I should watch that. I remember seeing a trailer for that when I was like 19 or something, and I really wanted to see it. And I just couldn't quite get it together. Okay, that's where the dungeon thing is. Let's go save it in case we get soft locked again. Are there any games you would unironically backseat someone else on? Like if the mechanics are too archaic or you think they need to know something specific to get the best experience, would you do it? Yeah, for sure. I think that I would have a pretty good handle on what that would entail, because you know it's my job to think about games. That doesn't mean I'm like, you know, perfect at or anything like that, but like I think I have a pretty good handle, especially with like raising 4 kids that all like to play games and have to be introduced with gaming and stuff like that. I think I would be able to suss out like what's something that they might need help with and what they don't. There were a couple things with when the boys started playing Dark Souls, Finn especially. There were a couple of archaic things that I said to them, like if you take all your armor off and you have a low armor weight, like look, you roll faster. It doesn't really explain that to you because you start off with heavy armor on. It's really important to have a shield. I can't remember. There's like 1 or 2 more that I can't remember now. Oh, don't put any stats into adaptation because no resistance because it doesn't really do anything. Stuff like that. Just little tips. Okay, we already hit this. It's really important to have a stamina regen shield to put on your back and never use. Isn't that Dark Souls 2? Dark Souls 1 is built around shields, so I recommend a shield for Dark Souls 1. What is that? One has it? Yeah, I think it does, doesn't it? Doesn't Demon Souls have it too? Oh, we already did the comb. Okay. Is OG Demon Souls good? Yeah. It's not as good as Dark Souls. I think the remake is playable. Like, the vibes are very different from the remake to the original, but the remake is good too. Oh, shit. Okay, do we think that this is the way forward and the dungeon key just leads to a body part? I think yes. This is just going to be a body part in here. I have never been more wrong. What the fuck? This Christmas, my nephew got Metroid and was struggling with the boss. I was trying to be subtle about how to beat it so he could learn it himself, and he proceeds to just glitch away and looks at me like with a smile thanks for the tip while I'm flabbergasted at the moment. Yeah, kids can do that. Yep. Skull or cassette. Prime 4. Should we play Prime 4? I really like Prime 1, 2, and 3, but I heard bad things about 4. Skill Up didn't really seem to be all that enthused with it. Didn't hate it, but... I'll play it on my own time, I think. Huh. Ice Pick Lodge released a mini update of Half-Life 3 since it came out this Friday. Apparently the playtime is 30-60 hours depending on playstyle. I thought it was very interesting considering it's only one room. I wonder if they've changed how time works in the game then, if that's the case. These rugs look like money. Paper money. What do you think is the worst boss encounter from the FromSoft games? I honestly think the Dragon God from Demon Souls is the worst. Easily Beta Chaos. It's not even close. Beta Chaos takes it. There's an argument to be made that it's the last boss is in Dark Souls 2 because the last bosses should be exciting and they're just a huge letdown. But in terms of mechanics, it's just Beta Chaos. Beta Chaos all the way. Dragon God is also pretty bad. I didn't really like that fight either. What's Pathologic 3 route? Bachelor? Changeling just got fucked, huh?
You have died. Do you feel?
Gotta wait for Pathologic 4. Am I even gonna be alive then?
Do you feel that?
I never played Dark Souls, but I think Beta Chaos is a cool name. Yeah, a lot of the bosses in Dark Souls have cool names. What made me want to play Dark Souls actually was that everyone was talking about Demon Souls and Dark Souls around that time, and the way they talked about it made it sound like this really difficult, oppressive game. But the way they spoke about, you ever watch Doctor Who and they talk about like the Timeless Child and the Time War and all this other fucking shit? Like it had really cool names. It had this like a mythology about all the names of the things that you were fighting, and it sounded like they were talking about that sort of thing when it came to the bosses and encounters in Dark Souls and Demon Souls, and it really sounded cool. I wanted to see what all these names were, and some of them match up actually, or lived up to the hype. I quite liked it. Would you rather fight one Beta Chaos or your 12th overworld dragon? Probably the dragon still. Man, they really dropped the ball of dragons at Elden Ring. That is some of the easiest to accept criticism in that game, I think, and still people resist it. It's odd. Coolest Souls-like boss name? Beta Chaos is up there, actually. Seath the Scaleless is good, but then you meet him and you're just kind of like, oh. Same with Gravelord Nito.
Destroy.
I don't know. I don't know what the best name of Dark Souls is. The Lonesome? Bail. I speak also agrees with you that Bachelor shouldn't have to worry about food given he's a respected guest. It doesn't look like Pathologic 3 has survival meters. Oh, that's an interesting change. Yeah, is he a respected guest, though? I feel like he's a disrespected guest. Oh, is it really going to make me go back and turn off the one that sends you up? Okay, what are we doing? Ah, get owned. What? It doesn't pause when you're looting something? That's weird. Pokemon Gym vibes? It is Pokemon Gym vibes, yeah. This is a lot of like Mario, Super Mario RPG, Chrono Trigger, Earthbound, and Pokemon. Yeah, for sure. Mostly Earthbound though.
Retaliate. Never. Retaliate.
I feel like the one that costs less is better.
Eliminate.
Lemonade.
Destroy.
Shit. Two has a buff though. 6. That's it? Oh, okay, so the heavy one does multiple hits, even if there's fewer targets, it'll hit them once, whereas the other one hits all the targets once. Okay, so I'm guessing if there's 3 or more, then the lower one is better? Okay. Man, what were they thinking? They were thinking, look how cool it is that we got all this working. And it is cool. If you ever tinker around with game design before, or any amount of coding, the first time that you get something to actually work is magic. Like, I've done only a very little amount of it, and even then, when I got something to work following a tutorial, I was like, oh, yeah! It was like, yeah, it's very hard to, like go back and be like, yeah, but just because I got this working doesn't mean it needs to be in the game. You know what I mean? And this game is just full of that. Like, just because you got this working and you're representing it visually and it looks good and you know, it sounds good, like these hits sound good and everything, doesn't mean it's a good inclusion in the game. This is probably the hardest thing to do as a game designer, is realize that a lot of the work that you put into something needs to be cut. Like, it's fully implemented, it's fleshed out, like it's maybe even polished, and you look at it and go, but it still doesn't belong in this game. No, all art editing is like 80%. I agree with you that editing is that important. I would even argue that it's no, then there'd be 50%. Like it's half editing, half creating, somewhere around there. But I don't think you should cut 80% of what you make, unless you are not a very big planner. I guess there's a world for that if you're not a big planner. Shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I definitely spend more time editing than I do, like, first drafting. Although that's hard to judge. Like, when I make a video... When I make a video, let's say the video is an hour long. Like, however long I spend constructing that hour long, I will spend like 3-4-fold just watching it again, making tweaks, like making some changes. But it's also, it's kind of hard to judge that as fully editing time though, because it's just kind of nice to watch the video. Does that make sense? I don't know if any of you have made a video before, but like, yeah, it does have that kind of magic of like, when you watch it back, you're like, oh, I could see it's coming to fruition. Writing isn't really like that because it's hard to like parse the whole thing all at once. I wonder if visual artists feel that, or musicians, when you make a song, do you often listen to like the first 3 seconds that you have set in stone, and you're like, yeah, and you listen to it over and over again to kind of vibe with the song before you make more of it, that sort of thing. Like it's nice to do that. And then usually I always make little tweaks when I'm listening to it back, but does that really count as like pure editing time? Because I'm really just enjoying what I've made. So yeah. Excuse me. I think I'm just gonna defend until Essentia comes back online. I do that while writing. I'm so good. I usually read back before the next writing session. I almost always read back what I wrote last time out loud to myself and make a lot of changes. And every so often I will read back the whole entire thing. And in some cases that takes that is the whole work session. Like in some writing sessions with the Witcher 3 video, my whole day would just be reading the script out loud to myself again, because it was that long. But it's nice. It's like affirming. You always make changes. You're always like finding things, and it's also practice for me for recording the script. But it is very time consuming. I wonder if that's one of the reasons my voice has changed, because even when I'm not streaming, I'm also talking out loud a lot in a more like formal manner. Fucking hell, man. At what point do you say that you've revised or edited something to the best of your ability? Well, that's the fun part. You don't really. You just kind of like, just give up. You're just like, yeah, whatever, that's enough. Usually, to be honest with you, and maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm in the minority here and it's not a healthy sort of mindset. Why did the thing not push us there? Usually, you're done with that sort of thing when you're just so sick of it, you just can't look at it anymore. You just like, fucking, I'm done. That's when you know that you move on. It's just like, you just quit in a huff. How do we get over there? No, it's not that one. How'd you know when the painting is done? At some point you stop. One of the many banger lines in Portrait Lady on Fire. Yep. Do we hair flip the teeth? No. Do we burn the teeth? No. Do we panda the teeth? No. Do we cap the teeth? No. Do we skateboard the teeth? No. Alright, well, I don't know what to do. What did that do? It did nothing. Okay. Okay, this isn't what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to turn the one that sends you up off. So it's not this way? Did I break it? No. Am I missing something here? Okay, so the one that's on that side over there is the one that turns the one that goes up off, and I can't get there from here because it's done, and because it's on, and I can't go this side because it's also done, so I have to go from the left. Okay, so how do I go from the left then? How do I do that? I have to go over here. No, this is also there. I don't know what to do. I'm sorry if I'm being stupid. I don't know what to do. Let's turn that one off over there. Can you hit the other switch on the other side with the cat? I don't think so. Maybe? Shit. Really? Like what, up here? There's a cat up here? No, there's no switch up here. How's it running so far? It's okay. It's not great, it's not terrible. Fuck off. Mouse cackling in the chat. Okay, so am I not facing directly to the right? Is that what's going on? Am I a little bit am I like 87 degrees or something? Yeah, that's the problem. Okay. Oh, what? Holy shit. Okay, so did I have to do the one on the right first, and I just didn't, so therefore I broke the puzzle, and I just found a way to break it back? Is that what happened there, or was there something... Yeah. Was there some mistake? Are you going to be on Mouse's first Kingdom Hearts 2 stream in the end? In the end? What do you mean? First and in the end? Will I be there for the final Kingdom Hearts 2 stream? I don't know. Will I be there tonight? No, I'm not going to be there tonight. There's another guest tonight. Oh yeah, there's dialogue in this game. Nalia Al Almond. So this is the one that was in the that was mentioned on Onisem, the scientist. I wonder if all these names are anagrams of each other or something. One thing you will need to understand about the souls inside of the soul space is that our timelines do not match up. We are not born the same year. We do not obviously die at the same time. As Nalia El Almin, I was the mother of 3, a very intelligent scientist living in Sweden. My children, whose names I will not reveal to you for various reasons, live with their father. I loved their father very much, but he was a very impatient man, violent at times, but never with the children or me. He took his anger out on the men who worked for him, and they feared him. I was very lonely. I met a man whom I loved very much. I gave myself to him in every way possible. I forgot about my children, my husband, my life back home. Wow, it's fucked up. When I was with him, I forgot my name. I forgot my purpose. This relationship lasted 6 weeks and then he vanished, gone. Alright, that sounds exactly what happened to Vela. I returned home, prepared to tell my husband everything, but he wasn't there. My children were gone too. I felt myself becoming increasingly ill, and I deteriorated over the next days. Finally, I saw a doctor and was informed I had a terminal illness. Then I began to develop my android self, the Essentia 2000. You dished your family for a 6-week fling, girl. What if he was really hot, though? Okay, yeah, I fucked that up. Jason. All right, so this was for an arm. Oh, I guess the other body part's going to be at the end of the other one, and then we take it back to the scientist room at the beginning. That's the hub. Okay. Ryan Gosling hot? Is Ryan Gosling hot? Well, he's literally me, so yes. Haven't you seen Drive? Boys have no idea what girls go through. What's their favorite movie? It's easy. It's gotta be Drive, starring Ryan Gosling. Seriously, you've never seen the movie Drive with Ryan Gosling? It's only one of the best films ever made. Oh, nothing on Netflix is good? Well, as a matter of fact, I happen to have a copy of Ryan Gosling's hit 2011 film Drive here on Blu-ray. Let me just pop in the player and let's watch. It's a pretty good movie though. It fucking sucks, man. That's a bad movie. I don't like that movie. I like French films now. Oh, I'm into French films now. I want French films, Henry. Hide your thoughts. How do you feel? How do you really feel about society? It's okay. Do your best, and you can't ask anything more of yourself. Just remember, you can keep as quiet as you like, but one of these days, somebody's going to find out for who you really are. Ooh. Has the game led to any sort of cohesive plot or goal yet? The VODs I watched so far just seem to be random whims vaguely tied together by looking for Semi being the excuse. No, it's not really much more about that. It's like just building like kind of a mystery sort of thing, yeah. That's okay. I don't really feel like the story needs to have that sort of thing. Sometimes stories are just shit happens. Grilled chicken sandwich. I would love a grilled chicken sandwich right now. I need to learn how to make chicken in like a timely manner. Like, I can make chicken, obviously. I know how to cook chicken. Like, I'm not useless, but, like, I don't like doing it. I don't like handling raw chicken. It just kind of irritates me. You can't cook? No, I can cook. I just don't like to handle chicken. Lift. Just kind of messy. Just the same way like making turkey burgers out of ground turkey, or even like beef burgers out of ground beef. I just don't like doing it. It's irritating. I can do it though, and it's tasty. Like, it turns out well. All right, I need to switch some bridges over. Okay, wrong door apparently. Oh, it is the red door. Okay. Costco fixes this. Yeah, but those rotisserie chickens go bad like the next day. I would just like to have more things I could make with the chicken too, a little bit more versatile. No, it says right on the packet that, you know, best before the next day. I guess you could freeze them. Not gonna taste that great though. I love cold chicken. I'm so biased. Oh man, I wish I could be as brave as you. Fucking hell. I'm not being sarcastic. I have to heat it back up again. Do you wash the chicken? No? Are we gonna have the whether you should rinse raw meat talk again? You don't have to. Why would you wash chicken?
Eliminate.
Some places in the world they rinse meat off before they cook it. They think it cleans it. Makes sense, but apparently it's more harm than good. Like, it splashes bacteria all over your kitchen. Shit.
Error.
Alex doesn't feel well. Oh, me neither, man. When it comes to cooking, I'm just really lazy, and I wish I wasn't. I can do it. Like, I'm not a great cook or anything like that, but I can, you know, I can follow a recipe. I can figure things out. Like, I can usually when I make something, it turns out really good. But I'm just fucking lazy. I just don't like to do it. Do you cook with your kids? No, not yet. I will be teaching the kids how to cook though, because no one taught me how to cook, and it was very difficult to teach myself how to cook. Like, cooking isn't that difficult. It's time consuming. It's not that difficult, and I think if you don't really have anyone to show you the ropes, so to speak, that it can be daunting. Like, the first time I ever used a frying pan by myself, I was absolutely fucking terrified. But it's like it's no big deal really. If you grew up cooking, or your parents told you how to cook, you might be like feel the question marks right now. What do you mean? Like the first time you use that without any guidance, you're like, am I gonna fucking die? Like, is it gonna spit out everywhere? Like, how much oil do I put it? Like, it's an involved process. You know what I mean? What age is a good start kids on cooking? Well, Finn's 10. He's gonna be 11 this year, and I don't think that's old enough yet. I'm probably gonna guess around 13 or something. Like when when they're appreciably taller than the stove, I think. So it depends on the kids. Okay, that fixed it. Nice. Wait, what? Didn't it? No, it didn't. Okay. Cooking is unironically a loaded word. Start him on making sandwiches right now. It's a good intro. Yeah, it's a pretty good idea. He could do that for sure. Why did I dodge? I want to die.
You have died. Do you feel it?
I wish my parents had done more with me with that sort of thing when it comes to cooking, cleaning, and just general looking after yourself. I don't know. Like when it sounds like a privileged upbringing when you're like, oh, my parents didn't really ask me to do many of those things. But I think it's really a detriment. But like they were weird about it too. It's like just you go like so many years of your life without really ever having to do any washing up, like dishes after meals or anything like that. Only my dad worked for most of my childhood. My mom did have a job for a while, but for most of my childhood, my mom stayed at home and she did pretty much everything. Not to a super high standard, but not to a bad standard either. Actually, I gotta be fair to my mom. I don't like my mom. She's dead, by the way. So that's why I'm talking past tense. Growing up, like I didn't really have to do much of that sort of thing. And then when I was like, I don't know, like 13, 14, all of a sudden they would get really huffy and puffy that I wasn't doing anything. And looking back, I didn't know how to handle that as a kid. But looking back, I'm like, well, it was an expectation, and you never really kind of like onboarded me onto doing this sort of thing. Just one day you just kind of slapped the table and were just kind of like, you have to do this shit now. Why aren't you doing it? You know what I mean? And it's just like, wait, what the fuck? Like why aren't you like making this easy to learn, that sort of thing. So it's like suddenly there's this expectation that I didn't even realize was an expectation, and now I'm getting shit for it, you know? So it's like very, very frustrating. I also wanted to get a job when I was a teenager, and they told me don't get a job when you were just focus on school, and we'll give you money for everything that you need. And then whenever I asked for money to go out with my friends and do things, they would be all huffy and puffy about it and be like, what do you need money for? Blah, blah, blah. It's like, well, can I get a job then so I can make money for myself because I want to do these things? They're like, no, focus on your school. Like, well, what the fuck is it? Sorry. Fucking hell. I hated being a teenager so much in some respects. God, my parents suck sometimes. They weren't all bad, though. You people got allowance? I did not get allowance. I just had to ask for money to go to the movies with my friends and just hope they were in a good enough mood that I would get it that day. I did chores for 20 a month. How many chores? What year? That doesn't sound like a lot. I think a bounty system with chores is good, where you're like, do the dishes, you earn X amount of money. Like if you do a full load of dishes or you load the dishwasher, you get like $2 or something like that. I don't know what the prices would be. I'm just spitballing. You know, do a load of laundry, you get like $3. Just so like however long that takes, and you can just like get it to minimum wage or whatever, and then you could be like they can learn the value of money while also being able to do chores and look after themselves and be self-sustained, and also get like some work experience. Not in the terms of like out in the field getting work experience, but just like I do something and I get paid for it, that sort of thing, right? Is this metaphor? No, not yet. I see why you're getting them mixed up though. Yeah. Am I entitled? I got €100 a month for being a teenager. €100 a month. Did you have to do chores for it? If you had to do chores for it, then that seems like a good amount. If you don't get chores for it and they just gave you €100 to do whatever you want and you got to focus on your studies or whatever, that doesn't sound like an insane amount to me. That I would say you're fortunate, but entitled, I don't think so. Entitled depends on how you reacted to it. Some people like me have a chip over this on their shoulder about other people having like really great parents. So it's like if you got a car for your 16th birthday or whatever, like to me, I'm like, wow, that's those are some great parents. So they did that for you. I'm kind of jealous. But at the same time, that should be in the realm of normal. That you know, your parents teach you how to drive, maybe get you a cheap starter car or whatever, that sort of thing. Like I don't think that's obscenely fortunate. But we're, you know, the millennials and the boomer parents were not that great, so a lot of shared generational trauma, as we can see with all the art that's coming out about it. I used to make money at school because my mom would make me these horrible ham sandwiches, and I would sell them to one of my Muslim friends. To be clear, he sought me out to buy them. I wasn't like, you know, a dealer. he wanted to. I don't know why, but he was like he wanted to do that as much as possible. Hustle or scam? What's the difference? It was a hustle. Like he always would say to me, "Hey, can I buy that off of you? What is it?" And I'd be like, "I guess so." Like, and then he would always pay like a few pounds for it. And I was like, "This is a lot of money for a sandwich." Yeah. Half helm. Strength. All right, so a lot of defense. Strength seems to be the best one for me. How did we miss this chest? One hit wonder. Oh, even more strength. Nice. And he was never heard from again. Okay, so these bridges have opened a path for me to get the green door. We can go down here. Excuse me. I don't remember that kid's name. What was that kid's name? Roshit? Something like that? What was that kid's name? God damn it. He was older than me. It began with an R. Fuck, what was that kid's name? I really liked him. We got along well. We were both in the chess club. Because I was so cool. Okay, I don't know where I'm going. Where's this green door? Why are you asking, dog? I don't know. I'm just asking out loud. Did I walk, or maybe I walked past the green door and I mean, the green door has to be a place where I can walk across it with the bridge, right? Do I need to drop it somewhere and then change the bridge? Maybe I could have already found it and I can put it somewhere. Like, I can't skateboard with the green door. There it is, to the right. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. What? What? Okay, I can't skateboard holding the door, right? No. Alright, what the fuck do I do then? Okay, thank dog. Sorry, this is not the game's fault. I'm getting frustrated because I'm slow on the uptake here. Okay, the puzzle makes sense. It's straightforward. It's you just to go around hitting the buttons. I'm just getting impatient. That's all. This is not the game's fault. We go up here, right? I think that it went up here and then to the left. I believe. Just to go to the top and hit the button again, right? No, blame the game, please. Thank you. No, it's not my style. Sorry, that's not my bag, baby. And this will make it go up and to the left. Nope. Shit. Where does it go? Okay, do I go to the left or do I go up? Wasn't there... There was definitely a way to get over here from this side, right? I remember there being a bridge that went to the left, and that's how we got here, or did we go... Did we go from down here, and that's how we did it? Shit. I can't remember. Did we go here? Let's try this one. So what do we do? Do we go back to the one on in the far bottom right and we turn that on? Top right. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Hooray! Oh, either worked. Oh, that's nice game design. Either of them worked at the end. That's nice. We could have gone top right or left. Okay. Shit, how do I get over there though? Rut-row Reggie. Done. Do you think love can bloom in the Golden Land? My weeb, that's what the Golden Land's all about. This is a very long dungeon. These rooms have been pretty good, actually. 6 out of 10 rooms, I think. Do you play Scrandal on stream still, Joe? Yeah, we did it yesterday. We'll probably do it today as well.
As Oda Kreutzer, I left my body at the age of 13.
What are these names, man?
The memories here are very painful. So please, bear with me as I can only tell parts of the story. I lived as a young girl with my parents in Pontresina, Switzerland. I had 4 brothers.
4 brothers.
My brothers and I rarely spoke as I was much younger than them.
Well, that sucks.
My father was always away on business and my mother was a teacher at my local school. I spent most of my time alone, wandering the Pontresina Valley. I dreamed about writing and other worlds.
Is this Vela's voice actress?
In that valley, I found another world. The world of my other selves. Getting lost in solitude is the quickest way to otherworldliness. Someone who is surrounded by others can achieve this, but only if they are selfless. If you so love another person that you could follow them from the world itself, you can truly see the wonders of all the universes. But most of us are incapable of removing ourselves from our world, our own love of material objects. In solitude and loneliness, longing for another world can certainly occur.
What a lovely child. I realize now how much potential I had in that life, and how much of it was wasted by entering the soul space prematurely.
So you remember all the different lives? You're an amalgamation of all the different ones? That's an interesting development. Does everyone have this? Because with infinite lives, if there are infinite lives, eventually one of you would be capable of making an Incentia, I guess, and would just live in the world where it happens to be you? Someone is getting a large pizza for free? What toppings are you going to get?
Let us continue. This is only our first stop on our tour of my parallel lives.
Insufferably Reddit game. Why are we talking about Arc Raiders? I'm grabbing Hawaiian ham, bacon, pineapple, and then pepperoni mushroom. Oh, damn. Bold of you to admit that you're getting pineapple on a pizza in this chat. I don't like it, but I'm fine with it. Like, yeah. I support whatever toppings you want on your pizza. I'm a woke streamer. I'm basic when it comes to pizza, like I am with most things. I just get pepperoni and extra cheese. Sometimes bacon if they have bacon crumble. I don't really like the bacon strips, although sometimes the bacon strip is pretty good. Don't really see bacon wearing clothes though, so. Alright, we're going back to the shack. Okay. Do we have all the pieces? Corn on pizza, yeah or nay? I don't like corn on anything, really. Corn is a filler food for me, and it just kind of annoys me whenever corn is in anything. I'm not big on corn. I think corn flour is good, though, but like actual chunks of corn, no thank you. I'm not big on corn. Do you have fun while writing? Yes. Almost all the time, but when I don't have fun writing, I am miserable. But like usually, yeah. Usually, yes. Oh, I have 8 levels up. Fucking hell. This is the second worst thing this game does. It makes leveling up a chore instead of exciting. Leveling up in games like this should always feel like yeah, and instead it's like wow, I just don't want to do it. No popcorn either. No, I like popcorn. Okay, we need health, don't we? I think we should use the +3 on health because otherwise we're just gonna get fucked. All right, with strength, and then defense, and then PP. I missed it, so I'm just asking. Our streams from Tuesday to Friday only right now, Pecco. There might be Saturday streams, but I keep saying there's gonna be Saturday streams, and then there's just not. So yeah, I'm trying to do Saturday streams. Streaming is the most enjoyable part of my life right now, so I would like to do it more, but lately I've been just sleeping a lot. Let's go HP. What is with the +5 rounded up? I don't understand. Just make it a 1. Are we getting unlucky with what the things are? How's the gym doing lately? I haven't been going to the gym consistently lately. Yeah, it sucks. Right about now, I wouldn't be going anyway because I take a break around New Year's because it's really, really busy. But yeah, I haven't been going. In my defense, it's been extremely icy. It's hard to go out at the moment. Sometimes Moncton gets just covered in a sheet of ice from freezing rain, and it's like skating outside. It's hard to go anywhere. Need to do gym streams. Ooh. Maybe I should start doing cooking, and I can take pictures of it and make my own scrandle. That would be fun. That might hold me accountable a little bit to do cooking. I probably won't do it. I really like this song. I'd watch a cooking stream. I don't know how I would set up a cooking stream. I don't have that kind of camera and everything like that, and lighting and shit, and yeah, I don't know. I also don't have a very big kitchen. Like, there's the kitchen has a big space in the middle that could be used for like a camera setup and everything like that, but in terms of counter space and everything, it's quite small. Not teeny tiny, but not big. That's what she said. What is your favorite YIIK OST? I don't know all the songs on the top of my head, but this might be the best song on the album.
Hey, so, yeah. Look, I gotta go away for a while. I don't know when I'm coming back.
Interesting that it's the Raven talking, and there's a puppet of YIIK Dad. All right.
Things will be fine. Your mom is a good mom. Yeah, look. You know I'm your dad, and I'll always be your dad. So, yeah. Don't forget that.
That's true. That's how it works.
Look, things might be tough, but yeah. Crap, I'm terrible at this.
What a pathetic motherfucker.
Sometimes adults realize that they made mistakes, and sometimes their mistakes cost a lot of money and require a lot of food and educations.
Are you going to jail? Like, what's going on?
Some adults, like your mother, are better at providing for those mistakes than fathers. Look, you're lucky that your mom is smart. Smarter than I am. Anyway, sometimes the realization of those mistakes leads you to following other mistakes halfway across the country in hope of finding some dream.
Okay, so Alex has never had a strong male role model. Interesting. Okay. You can have female role models, though. Well, some people can't. Some people... Well, with the right conditions, probably everyone could, but some people, it needs to be the same as they are. Okay.
A youthful dream with nice legs. Only those legs aren't as smart as your mom's, but
okay, this is actually pretty good in a fucked up way.
Anyway, yeah. So, hopefully this doesn't screw you up too badly. Yeah, you can have all my stuff. I left most of it here. It's like your birthright or whatever. So, my clothes are a bit big. But you'll grow into them, and then you can dress just like your old man.
This isn't actually bad. This is good. This is good writing. This is really fucked up. Yeah. Like the way they're revealing this information of what Alex's dad did, assuming this is true, by the way. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's all in his head. Maybe Alex's dad just disappeared one day, and this is Alex filling in the gaps or whatever. Like, I don't know if this is a real thing that the father said. It doesn't seem like it to me. This is probably like a caricature of what his father did. No, this is good. I actually really like this.
Try not to make the same mistakes I made. Okay?
Fucking hell, man. I think Alex needed therapy instead of university. Both are expensive. That is true. Therapy is quite expensive. And a lot of people sometimes flippantly just say, hey, go to therapy. It's not just like the appointments are expensive. You might not find a good therapist first try. In fact, it's very unlikely that you'll find a therapist first try. So you have to go through many iterations of, and it's investment until you finally find one, and then you might lose them. You know, like they might move, they might quit, whatever. They might die. Yeah. So yeah. Society as a whole should just invest more in that. But yeah, it's irritating when people say just go to therapy, Lamayo. Like, some people can suggest that with the Lamayo flippantness of it. Don't get me wrong, but yeah. Do you think his dad's gone because of a hot air balloon? And then my dad left in his time-traveling hot air balloon, but didn't work. Time travel's not real, and he was lost, and they never found his body. But I know that time travel's not real. I wish we could find my dad's body, but there's no way. There's no way. He's dead, Okabe. He's dead, and time travel's not real at all. I should know. My dad was trying to build a time machine, and it didn't work. I watched this hot air balloon disappear into the distance, and you know, it looked like it vanished a little bit before that. It should have been out of line of sight in the horizon, but you know what? There's no way. There's no way. Level 32, damn. Manstein's Gate is amazing. Is it? Can we still hear the music? We can. Okay. All right. We're gonna go on break. I'm gonna say some rapid fire thank yous to people. I will probably read the messages, but sorry, I'm feeling a little under the weather, so I probably can't like give good answers or performance today. But we'll see how it goes. Have the names you put at the start come up in any way? No, I'm gonna guess those are gonna be different names of different dimensions of our soul. Could be like, or it's probably that it's gonna be revealed at some point that the player is another soul version of Alex, in the same way that like just because you're not like Alex, we're experiencing a different life of our soul in a different dimension, right? In the same way that Vela has different lives that are very, very different. Ours is another one of those lives. I think it even says somewhere in the menu, Alex is you, right? It says something here. He's just like you in an alternate reality. Yeah, so it's meant to be that you are probably going to be revealed to have the same soul as Alex at some point, and that's why we're playing this game. Yeah. No, you shouldn't be. You shouldn't have that negative association. Like with many iterations of your soul with different starting positions and stuff like that, some of them are gonna be bad. Some of them are gonna be great. What's that thought idea concept that that heaven is seeing the worst possible way that your life could have turned out, but hell is seeing the best possible way? Oh, anyway, Thank you to the following people. Thank you, Lirigetta, for the 13 months with the jobs. Thank you, Basic Water, for the new sub. Welcome, Basic Water. Welcome, welcome. That's a cool name. I'm gonna go have a drink of Basic Water too. Thank you, Enitsu, for the 8 months. Thank you, Daddy's Jizzies, for the 37 months as well. Thank you, Iskati, for the 6 months with the jobs. Ari Lins, the French movie suggester, for the 18 months. Good morning, Joe and chat. Here's hoping YIIK has some peaks today for everyone's sake. Thank you very much. So far, it is not. Although the conversation with the dad puppet was actually, I think, really good. I would say that's maybe the best writing we've seen in the game so far by a landslide, except for maybe the forum posts. The forum posts were good. I actually really like the sequence with the dad puppet. Thank you, Colonel Taco, with the 11 months. Nick Bottom for the 43 months with a snake. Oh, cute snake. Is that still an emote? We didn't retire that one. We need to get a couple of new emotes. Apparently, if we hit the next emote threshold for subs, which we're pretty close to because Haydener gave 1,000 gift subs last week, it wouldn't even unlock a new emote slot. It would unlock a new animated emote slot, and we already have some of those that we're not using. I think we have like 10 of those free. Yeah, we don't have there are no more emote slots. Maybe it's just animated ones now instead of, I'm not sure. So yeah, holy shit. Yeah, I know. Yeah, wait, 1,000? Yep 1,000. No, 1,000. 1,000 gift subs. Thank you, Calypsia Twilight, for the 18 months. When was that? During the Replicant stream. Hey Joe, hope you feel better soon. Jet say it was amazing. Much love to you and the entire team. Thanks. It was really good. It turned out well, didn't it? Yeah. I'm feeling worse, but I'm not feeling horrible. Thank you, Nornix or Nornix, for the 4 months. Smiles in chat if you're yeeking right now. YIIK fans smiling in the chat. Thank you, Irna, for the 40 months. My favorite streamer is making the ultimate sacrifice to stream while sick, so I'm contractually obligated to say that your content saved me. Be well, streamer man. Oh, I'm in chat now. I'm chat, Henry. Thank you very much, Irna. Thank you, Sangi53. Thank you very much for the 14 months, Sony bro. That feel when I'm watching Jetsea as an Umi hater. Yeah, it's not gonna be the best time if you hate Umi Neko. Yeah. Big Expedition 33 hater vibes. Yeah. Thank you, Blend26 for 19 months. 19 months. That's almost a year. In the other way, you caught me up there. Well done. Thank you, Henry Wyatt, for the 33 months. 33 Expedition. Thank you very much. Thank you. During the French movie, someone said obscure. It just immediately went Claire and then said sorry to Mouse for talking over the movie. It was like activating a stim. I can't hear a French person say obscure without thinking it. Thank you, Emperor Chinohito, for the 100 bits. Hey Joe, just caught up on the YIIK streams from Nadia. I hope you get better soon. I sound a lot worse than I am. Yeah, I don't have a fever. Well, maybe I have a little bit of a fever, but I'm not really like fluey, achy, that sort of thing. Just congested. Sorry, I have to keep repeating it. I'm a little out of it. Yeah. Oh man, I didn't sleep very well either. Thank you, Actual Jana Banana, for the 29 months. Thank you very much. Thank you, Phoenix Furion, for the 670 bits. Curious amount of bits. Hey Joe from the hospital. Oh shit, turns out my flu turned into pneumonia. That's a very hard word to spell, right? Like what the fuck is a P doing there at the beginning? So I've been catching up on VODs over the last few days from the hospital bed. Jetsea 2025 was incredible this year. Here's to me getting discharged today and you feeling better soon too. Oh, you might be in discharge today? That means the worst is past. Okay, that's good. All right, I'm glad that you're through it, Phoenix Furion. I've never had pneumonia and that scares the shit out of me. Congratulations on getting through it. I'm sorry you had to, but yeah. Here's to getting even better, Phoenix Furion, to both of us. Here's to me not developing pneumonia. Thank you, Bu Noodle, for the 50 months. Oh god, being in a Moncton hospital with pneumonia. Oh shit. Oh my god. Thank you, Bu Noodle, for the 50 months. Hi Joe. I took my 110 Mastiff to the vet today because she has an eye infection. So I too now know the struggle of holding a giant dog down while a vet sticks paper in their eyes. I know! How is it? How is it that we're in 2026, the year of our Lord, and in order to do a tear test for the moisture production of your dog's eyes, that the best way is just to hold the fucking dog down as you stick paper in their eyes for a whole minute? You have to hold it in there, and that's all we can do. My god. He's really well behaved too. You think we'd have a better way of doing this shit? Both eyes too. We got through it. This is the first time actually giving Gatsby drops. I've seen that dogs have the same inner eyelid system that cats do. You ever seen a cat blink without closing their eyes? I've never seen a dog do that, and now when I put the drop into the dog's eyes, like I knew they had them, but I never seen it. Just drop in, like woof, you see the inner eyelid passing over. It's kind of cool. Thank you, Yoshi Monkey 64 for the 30 months. Hey Joe, can we please get a special exception like Xenoblade did 2 years ago and lock Rain World in? No. Sorry. Thank you. Mike Hunt is for Timmy. 100 for the 100 bits. Bloody Baron in Witcher 3 is one of the best quests in the entire Witcher games. Thoughts? Super well written and acted and really made me engaged. Yeah, it's definitely the peak of the main quest. Not including DLC, although the Kaer Morhen section is really good to me too. I didn't like it as much the first time through as I did the second and third and fourth and fifth times through for Kaer Morhen. Bloody Baron is really good. It's really interesting. Yeah, very tragic. He's definitely the villain, though. Thank you, Action Caterer, for the 40 months. You're sick. I recommend you get good. For real, though. Get well soon. Also, hey, I've been subbed for the same amount of months as your age. Yeah, 40 months. Thank you very much. Ashcan Caterer, thank you very much. Thank you, Astralis Spirit, as well for 10 months. I heard you're sick, a post-modern illness. Oh, no. Does that mean I get to make up the symptoms for myself? We have that inner eyelid, too. It just doesn't work anymore. Oh, is it still there? It just doesn't move? Can you make it move? I don't know, we had that. Okay. Thank you, Fentyrus, for the 32 months. Thank you very much. Thank you, Casper Gets a Marble, for 21 months as well. Hey, Tom, VOD person dropping in, still somewhere in the Expedition 33 streams. Oh, you're really back in time. Gotta see what the talk is about. Hope the holidays were good for you. They were pretty good, yeah. Yeah, it was a good Christmas, yeah. The kids really enjoyed it, and that's what really matters, yeah. Yeah, it was a good Christmas. Thank you, Calm908, for the bits. I had a dream a few nights ago that the new Pathologic game was just called P3, and it became a Persona-like game with turn-based combat, and your party is made up of playable characters from the earlier games. 10 out of 10 would play fight a play Cloud Persona style. That we could finally find out why Maria is apparently in love with Bachelor, right? God, that would be such a downgrade. Holy shit. Sounds like a fun dream, though. Thank you, Vomit Blood 27 for the new sub. Hopefully that's not a direction. Hopefully that's not in the future. Thank you very much, Vomit Blood 27. I have a phobia about vomiting blood, actually. It would really freak me out. Thank you very much for the new sub. Welcome. Thank you, My Body Mike Joyce. I feel like I've said this name a bunch of times lately. Thank you very much for the 13 months. Thank you. Lucky for some. Thank you, Rigatoni Show. Excuse me. For the 9 months. Thank you very much. Thank you, Rat Toku, for the 13 months. Hey, Joe. I missed Jadsea. Did I win? Yes. Because we're all winners when it comes to Jadsea. Thank you, Default Wizard, for the 8 months. Thank you, Wizapon. With the Joms. And the last two on my list are a Pepsi Addict for 12 months at Tier 3. No, it's 40 months at Tier 3. Hey, Joe, I'm starting to inform you of this, but we might be getting a new Life is Strange game. There's no way. That's dead in the water. Double Exposure. There's no way that there's any future for that series after Double Exposure was so shit. There's no fucking way. Really? How is that getting funding, but we don't have a new Deus Ex game? I refuse to believe it. I will refuse to believe it right up until the point that I'm playing the game. My God, it could have been so good too. So good. What do you mean to set up a whole sequel? I've seen nosebleeds like that before. Baldur's favorite line. They're contracted to. Yeah, but they can cancel it after it fucking bombed. And thank you, Dom.com, for the 28 months. Dom.com. Nice. Anyway, I'll be back. I'm gonna go get some water. I might make a tea and use the bathroom. I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. What's the deadline for the anime marble? I think we're gonna have a special gambling stream. So there's a grace period now where you can just get your marbles in if you want.
Your face is screwed up in this other nut. Your face is screwed up in this other nut.
Okay, let's rapid fire go through the dolls. Civilization 5. No. Civilization 6? No. Civilization... It's not 4, is it? Really? Was it really 4? Damn. Okay. I have a hankering for 4X game right now, actually. Okay, artwork. It's the Divinity Dragon Commander game. No, it's not. How to Train Your Dragon. No. Wizardry for no reason at all. Wizardry Bane of the Cosmic Forge. No, it's not that. I have no idea what this is. Oh, is it Baldur's Gate Darkness game? Dark Tide? Whatever the fuck that was? Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. There we go. Alright. I've played this game, weirdly enough. I don't recognize that, though. I just recognize the dark thing up here with Baldur's Gate. Okay. You were wrong, Chatter. It wasn't Wizardry. I believed you. Yeah, it doesn't seem as buggy. The more we're playing, it doesn't seem as buggy as Fallout 6, but it's definitely buggier than Fallout 4, I think. Starfield. What? Cyberpunk. You got me. You got me. God damn it. No audio again? I'm sorry. I keep forgetting to do that. I should just leave Chrome browser on. There you go. Is it too loud?
This is a weird way of getting down ladders.
This was a pretty game. I enjoyed my time with Cyberpunk 2077, but definitely not for the right reasons. I wonder if I can enjoy it for the right reasons.
Outer Wilds didn't come out this year.
One's like dog shit. Still does.
If you're asking what's the best game that I played this year, regardless of when it came out or not, then yeah, Outer Wilds would be my game of the year, I think.
Yeah, Godsay vibes. Okay, all right, Scrandle. For those who scran after, no, we're just going into it. Can we choose it? Yes, we scran. Yep, easy. Wow, the value there on the left. Chicken tikka and chips. This looks awesome. Pizza and a pint of Peroni. Peroni's kind of a beer. $8.80. This pizza looks like ass to me, although I'd still probably eat it, to be honest. I'm going left. Really, that high? That pizza looks not that great to me. Wings and waffle fries versus a lovely Balti pie. Left looks good, but right has lovely right in the name. That is not a big portion for wings and waffle fries. It says lovely. It looks okay to me. No price data, though, can fuck off. This is a really good photograph on the right. I'm going left. Wow, that's low. I was expecting higher. Cheesy chips versus loaded fry. Easy loaded fries. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I've seen worse things rank higher. Chicken tenders and fries versus cheeseburger and chips. That cheeseburger looks okay. The thing on the left, those fries look decent. 7 out of 10 fries there. The chicken tenders look like fish. They've been battered like fish, which could be good. Those chicken tenders look pretty good. I would happily eat either of these things. If I had a choice in front of me, they're around the same price. I would actually choose leftover, right? But burger usually has a buff. I think it's going to be left. It is left. Wow, that's low. Excuse me. All right, sausage and flatbread versus pie and peas. Easy pie and peas. Yep, easy pie and peas. All right, okay. Are we back on it? Hot dog for $9 versus chicken burrito. That looks like a really good burrito to me. There's a lot going on in this burrito. Burritos are something that people usually skimp on because you don't know what's going to be in it until you bite in, and by then you're away from the place that serves it. This is a stacked burrito. That looks really good. I'm going with the burrito. Yep. Okay, going with the burrito. Chicken gyros versus barbecue hot dog. We're fucked. We're fucked. Hot dogs are random. This looks like a great hot dog. There was a great hot dog yesterday that only got like 30% or whatever, and I don't understand. All right, fat snags We're in Australia? We're not. We're in England. What the fuck? All right. So Birmingham versus Birmingham City Women's 2023. Chicken gyro. It's got to be left. It is, right? It's got to be left. Left is got more universal appeal. Some people just don't like hot dogs, but right looks really good. They both have the same amount of like artistry to how they've been condimented, sauced. I think left. Wow, it was close. Holy shit. Okay, steak pie and mushy peas versus cow heart skewer. Okay. Left looks kind of sad. It's also more expensive, but right is an organ. I think right's still going to take it, but I'm not happy about it. It's an organ debuff. Yeah, it's got to be right. Yeah, it is kind of low. Okay, if that was just normal meat, I think it would be a bit higher. Boomtown chili dog, 2 foot long, 1 pound dog, 1 pound shredded cheese, 1 pound chili, 3 pound fries, 25.30 versus egg yolk onigiri. All right, can this one small egg yolk boy beat out everything that's on the left? It's gotta be left, right? Left is insane value. It looks good. The guy looks so happy about it. Look at the thing that I got. It's gotta be left. However, it's less than a pound on the right, and it's egg yolk with a bunch of rice. It's gotta be left. Wow, why is it so low? That's insane value. Perfect scran. Perfect scran. The first perfect scran of the year. I'm happy about that. All right, I'm happy about that. Wow. All right, wow. Really, 64. I gotta remember that that is high, but not that high. And this is like a mid scran. Okay. Whoa. 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 Bo, 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 bo. Why did I think I could do it? What the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna go finish making my tea. I poured it out. It's been steeping this whole time. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. I just need to put some sweetener in it. Alright, I'm back. With it's a pink cup tea, chat. It's a big buff. Scran over kills Joker. It's so true. We saved it, right? We did. Thank you, Xhume125 for subbing while we were on break. Thank you very much. I love doggies. I do too. It's always nice when there's a dog. It's like an icebreaker, right? Okay, where are we putting the body parts? Was there one that was missing body parts, or is it this one that has a silhouette? Alex can hear the countless thoughts of others while staring into this model's eyes. Alex almost threw up. Oh shit. Sorry, I can't talk now. I have much work to do here. Okay, so it's not this? This looks much like a Senshi 2000 stares blankly back from Alex to behind the glass. Warning, cooling system error. A check on the glass reads the Senshi Mark 0. What do I do? Was there a place to put it's been a week since I played this game, sorry. A week since YIIK. So was there a place to put the body parts that I forget? I guess we do the rounds again and we see. That was just a chest. The wall woman? The wall woman. Oh yeah, is that what you wanted? What will you do? Give right arm. You brought me a limb. That is the sweetest thing a boy has ever done for me. But I'm still incomplete. I will not be satisfied until I can walk and lift and pull objects around me. Please, leave me to my suffering. Thank you, but this isn't enough. What did the game mean by collecting legs when we have the speech about the dad leaving for a pair of legs? Oh, that was from leveling up. That's coincidental or incidental. Still, this is where the balance led us to. Okay, please stop torturing me in the incomplete body. Okay. Man, I love legs. Oh, that's a weird arm. Thank you. But this isn't enough. Please stop torturing me with the incomplete body. Rory's mom has got it going on. DGJDG Hog Rio Diff for whatever. How did you know? Yes, 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 yes. I can sing. Oh, she's leaving. Okay. Wendy's reborn anew, probably. Getting some big Silent Hill vibes right now. Mods, is there a list of all the anime that already have a marble? I believe so, yes. It might be on the wiki, I'm not sure. For a while, I think Retinas was keeping track of that. I think someone else might have taken it over. I don't know. I'm sorry about the coughing. Out of curiosity, would be fun to change my gimmick marble to something more fair. I went with an anti-anime marble to own the weebs during Persona 3, and I don't want to be a Scrooge that ruins the fun. Sure, you can do whatever you want. Yeah, we're in a period of change. It's fine. Decoy? Okay. Speaking of marbles, have you gone over the marbles purchase Jet Say yet? Nope. Not yet. Okay, what the fuck did that do? Bring the victims to gallows. Be a man. What? A vessel for human suffering, probably. A vessel for human suffering, probably. A vessel for human suffering, probably. What are these T-Rex arm nipples that are going on with this one? Okay, so you're blue, you're pink and blue, and you're just pink. Why is the blue not matched to the other side then? Is it meant to be like a reflection? Oh. Two fit. Potential casualty? Not causality? Casualty. I may be old, but I'm not ready to leave this place. Perhaps my daughter would. Good luck getting her to speak with you. Okay. I thought we were leading to the end here, but no. I have no interest in going with you. Why on earth would I? Okay. Ever since my nephew died, my sister stopped seeing her husband. It's a shame. They had such a bright future. Together, they could have created the next iteration. That's what people do, usually. I refuse. I may be forgotten by all those who once knew me, but I'm not going out in that way. Okay. You are my fire. Why is that green? This kind of looks like the place where we met Semi a little bit. Oh, shit. Joe's really in a singing mood today. I'm always in a singing mood. I just don't usually do it on stream. I love to sing. I sing all the time. I should take lessons. Maybe I could get, like, decent. Alex handed over the baby doll. Is there even a point in going on? Take me to the place beyond this one, please. I want to be with you. Oh shit. Hold on, I need to open this chest. Hopefully it's not a monster in a box. Strawberry banana smoothie. Wait, did Berserk really not get a marble? Is that one a no-go? I don't think I got one, no. I don't remember vetoing that one. Oh, we have to remove the head. Okay. Remove the head and kill. Sure, why not? Using on face makes you feel empty inside. I gotta say, I'm kind of digging this sequence. This is the first time I think that YIIK has been pretty good. Like, the combat's still been pretty bad, but there hasn't been too much combat in this dungeon. I think that the rooms have been somewhat interesting when it comes to, like, navigation and thinking things through. And the stuff that's going on in the story is kind of interesting. Although the scene with the dad is doing some heavy lifting. This has been, like, it's not been great, but it hasn't been bad today. Because nobody taught. That's true. There has been very little dialogue. The solution was less combat all along. Yeah, I think so. Did you ever try the Batman Arkham games? I did try them a little bit. I can't remember if I finished Batman Arkham 1 or not. Batman Arkham games have something in common with Witcher combat, so it's one of the many games I play for Witcher. For Witcher 3. What if we put both? Aha! Okay, so Vela is coming back at some point. Thank you for the spoiler. Yeah, both have to be out. Was there a Telltale Batman game, or am I making that up? You may consider asking Jeremy. He just hasn't been the same since it happened. Who the fuck is Jeremy? Good luck getting him to open up to you. Ha 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 ha! No way, man. They reprogrammed me. Now I'm gonna fuck you in the butt. Personally, I'd stay away from the man in the mask. Jeremy may be interested. If I don't have a head, my neck will be too cold. That's true. Screw off. New joke up? Nah, I said it during Detroit Become Human. It's a quote. I'm quoting myself. I'm good here, thanks. No need to take me to the gallows. Check my brother. He may be interested ever since the accident. Ooh, what the fuck happened? Me? No way. I like my head the way it is. This is the most Undertale the game has been, huh? For some reason, oh, let me go left through the menu on my gamepad. I have to go right. Only right. Ha. Ha. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, alright. I'll go with you. Just carry me, will you? Okay. Okay, so no explosion this time. Did this come first? No, I think this was after Undertale. A couple years after Undertale. Oh, this is a good tea. Okay, who's the last person's head we're gonna take? The executioners? Commit the soul to death. Yes. This man appears to be at peace. You hope deep down that you made the right choice. Batman was like one of the 3 Telltale games that got second season. Did it get a 3rd season? We're supposed to do Telltale Mist this year, aren't we? But if Cage releases a new Star Wars game, we're going to do Cage Mist, I think. We should just do Cage Mist every year. Every year we just replay those games. What could go wrong? It's beginning to look a lot like Cage Mist. Cringe in every line. What do you mean there are no more volunteers? Disgrace. Guess you better step up. Heh, heh. Alright. Commit the soul to death? Yes. Oh, cool. Oh, the head just comes back. Okay, that makes sense. Did you ever play Omnicron? I did not, no. I was too much of a coward. Wonder if I can block that with the panda. 2 combats. We should watch the adaptation of Beyond Two Souls. There's an adaptation of Beyond Two Souls? No, there's not. Oh, I fight for protection. Mouse Cord Sisyphus bought a marble. We're not reading marbles today, but I will read this one out. While my presence on these streams is non-existent, I do have a brand to maintain. Therefore, I have to add a marble for the Ace Attorney anime. There's an Ace Attorney anime? Really? Wow. Okay, cool. Okay. Ace Attorney anime marble. Is it short? Thank you to Miriverse for the new sub. Yeah, it's a new sub for 1 month. Thank you very much, Maryverse. Welcome, welcome. Loves YIIK, or just loves the YIIK streams. You know, plausible deniability. Aksa Shin bought a marble for Berserk 97. What's a weird title for someone that came after Dark Souls? What the fuck? Thank you, Keegan Loses for 39 months. You're just matching 97 style animation maybe? Thank you, Keegan Loses 39 months. And thank you to Neshonia for the new sub as well. Another new sub during YIIK. Thank you. I'm purposely trying to die right now to get my HP and PP back on Alex. God, Beyond Two Souls is so fucking trash. Yep.
I sustained damage. I have sustained damage.
You have died. Do you feel it?
Thank you again for the subs and resubs, everybody.
Do you feel that?
It's in development and Elliot Page is working on it? No fucking way. None of them want to touch that again, surely. Really? Wow. That's the one that does the tune-up, so let's get rid of you. Dark Souls will go down a point if it wins. And the winner of Best Ownage for 2026 Jed Saya is Joe Watched Berserk. And here to accept the award on behalf of Berserk is Miyazaki. Well, I don't have any, like, heavy hitter ability? Fuck. Alright, let's go machine gun. I just realized there's multiple ticks of sustained damage. There's multiple ticks of dodge and miss and everything too. So they understood that it would get repetitive, but yet instead of like being like maybe we shouldn't let the system work this way, they just did variations of the line. Will you play Life is Strange Reunion if it really comes out on March 25th? Is this a bit we're doing? Lock it in? Nope.
Eliminate.
How many students do the metaphor will be? 3. Pew, pew. Shit.
I have sustained damage.
Dun 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 dun. When you go back to play old Persona 3 after Persona 4 Reload, or whatever the fuck it is, which obviously you're definitely going to do, can you consider playing Persona 3 Vanilla, not Fez, just because it'd be kind of funny that everyone would be mad anyway? Okay, we could do that. Sure, why not? It feels amazing that after this month, or you know, when we ever finish Metaphor, we're done with all the Persona games. There's no more. Shit.
I have sustained
Whoa, this track doesn't let you build up a combo like the other one? That's weird. I thought the new discs would always let you take the combo faster. Dude, Persona 1 Remake is leaking, big boy, get ready. No one gives a fuck about those games. It's not gonna be another 5 enemies, right? 3 boxing Frankensteins, okay. Shit. I told Persona 2 is a game for bisexuals. Is bisexual the centrus of sexuality? Is that why everyone thinks I am it? Ah, fuck, I keep getting stunned, man. Oh, shit. Okay, it's not going well. Maybe we can kill one and we can get through it. Bisexuals always get the short end of the stick, even in jokes. Yeah, I've heard that, yeah. I hear that bisexuals get a lot of shit from both sides, a lot. Kinda sucks. I wouldn't know. I don't really see anything going on right now. Have you heard fan theory so dumb you can't believe someone believes it? That you could get Mew out of the truck, that sort of thing. There's one for Umineko that's that dumb. Yep. Y equals question mark. I need to speed up the combat more. I'm sorry that I'm not doing it. Fuck. I think that Jar Jar Binks being a Sith Lord the whole entire time is funny, but also really fucking stupid. Yeah, like there's no way. What about Bigger Luke Theory? I love Bigger Luke Theory. That one's funny. Pick another target. What about the one where Alfred is secretly Joker? No, I haven't heard that one.
Sustained damage.
What are some other like stupid theories like that? We have more examples. Has there been any progress this stream? We've gone through a lot of the dungeon. Yeah. Oh, the stupidest one that everyone believes, or believed for a while, is that Nintendo actually had a Zelda timeline that they all line up. Even Nintendo got in on the action. There's no fucking way. It's all bullshit. I fucking hate that one. And I hate that they went into it too, and now everyone's like, oh, is it? No, it's not true. It's fucking horseshit. Oh, why is it black and white? But there's someone already in here. Can't stop me if I skateboard. Whited out. Called Tipex in Britain. Not a big fan. Oh shit. I'm Nasu Henry now. Oh, remember when I were but a young lad and were watching my father work at the anvil, and he said to me, Henry, seeing you at this age reminds me of a story my pa once told me about his old dog. This is paced way too well for Nasu. Had to fit in the message. That's the secret. We have to Oh, you follow the hands. I see. We have to get Nasu to only write through like tweets or something like shit. That's what we have to do. Save. There's a lot of people that think Nintendo are just sitting on a completely finished but official Mother 3 translation, but aren't releasing it for insert latest reason here. That one's probably true, actually. They're just waiting for the right time. Voice in the air, danger lies ahead. Make sure you're ready before proceeding. Okay, is there anything I need to do before we go in there? Chat? Like, is there anything anyone recommend? Interact. P? Oh, we don't have any PP. Why am I healing? I just die and then I'll be able to go again. Oh, it's the Gundam from the beginning.
This is not a lifetime I can recall. These machines, they're so familiar,
13 Sentinels.
and yet something feels wrong.
Is it safe to approach him?
I cannot say. I would never harm you, Alex. But it is logical to assume that one of my many parallel lives may have some reason.
I knew you'd come back. Somehow, you look different. So many lives wasted, taken, and experimented on in hopes of obtaining this moment. And now that I'm looking at you, I don't know if I should love you or hate you. To kill you in the way that you killed me time and time again has been my only dream, my only waking thought for the past 50 lifetimes.
I don't believe you. At some point, you probably need to use the bathroom or were really hungry and had a craving. Like, there's no way.
What's he talking about?
Do you ever feel guilty? Do you?
What did I do? What's wrong with you, man?
Why are we fighting?
Everything was taken because of you! You bastard! I lost everything. My research, my wife, my kids, and all for what? For you! What the hell were you worth?
Wait, is there like a version of Alex that just shows up and like ruins relationships?
You're a thief! Nothing more! I regret ever laying my eyes on you!
Alex, I can't recall this life. For some reason, it's blocked to me. There is a void in my mind. There are white spots where I should see this life on the astral plane.
Mom, is that you?
How long has this life been lingering here?
Alex, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to say such terrible things. Come here. Let me hug you. Let me say I'm sorry in your ear.
Is that why we're always kissing people at the end of the social link?
What? Get away from me!
It seems as if you harmed him in some way. Alex, look out!
No robot? I am Yuzu. Feel my power. Lame ass humans? I didn't. Lame ass hummus? Dun 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 dun. Uh-oh. Okay, so I just want to die, but we have a lot of health, so I'm just gonna... I should have just did the PP at the beginning, I'm sorry. Is there like 100%? I'm just gonna use the 100%, fuck it. Oh, the music! Wow. Dun 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 dun. This sounds familiar. Okay, do we want to do Panda or do we want to do... You got stunned even though you defended it? Was Joe an item user or an item hoarder? I'm a big hoarder, yeah. Okay, I say Panda. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. What song is that? Fuck. God, I wish he would stop healing. Whoa. This isn't the end.
Once again, you underestimate me!
Why is he so quiet?
That wasn't even my final form!
Lemonade. This is Empire State of Mind? Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. No, it's not. What the fuck song am I thinking of? This is gonna bother me forever. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, thank you, Kasagit, for the 4 months. Thank you for the reset. Kasagit. Like the Street Fighter character? Thank you very much. Hopefully I'm somewhere close with your name. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of health. Where's Michael? Many of us are asking this, yeah. Combat's better with 2 party members. Yep, it is. Dun 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 dun. All right, using the panda every single turn seems very cheesy, but we're just gonna keep doing it. It's a 21 Pilot song. It's it wasn't off their most recent album, it's the one before it. That's the song I'm thinking of with the piano. Okay. This sounds like a song. Stressed Out? No, not Stressed Out. I think we need to use a battery. Toy Pilots, the guys from League of Legends. Permanently ban this shadow for 30 seconds, please. I left for a bit. Is this a boss fight? Yes. 21 Pilots Trench album song list.
The album Trench is made up of 14 songs.
No, not Trench. Fuck. Clancy? What's the most recent one? Clancy. 21 Pilots Clancy album song list.
The album Clancy is made up of 13 songs. Here are the first 3. Overcompensate, Next Semester, and Backslide.
I think it's Vignette. It's the one that has the eagle singing in the beginning. That's the song I'm thinking of. I'm pretty sure it's Vignette. Dun 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 at the beginning. Yeah, that's it for sure. Or it's around there on the album. Sorry, this is not important to anyone, but like it was driving me crazy. I couldn't place where it sounds familiar to me. I can't help you. I don't listen to Normal Pilots. Yeah, it's good music. Yeah, I'm surprised. Sorry, I'm not surprised. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. This was first though, so it's that the 21 Pilots song sounds like this, not the other way around. Okay, so Panda seems to help a lot. I've been able to catch streams. What is the consensus? Is this a below 5 out of 10 game? It's probably around a 4 or 5 out of 10 game, yeah. The gameplay really drags it down. Dun, 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 dun. Lame ass humans. Aren't you human too, bro? Dun, 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 dun. Lemonade. You going for all endings in the air until it feels tedious or something? Probably all endings, but we'll see. If it's tedious and it's taking too long, then we probably won't do it. But right now the intent is to get all endings, yeah. I think the reason the games are up is more about story than gameplay is most people have experienced through clips and very few have gone through mid-late game slogs. Yeah, maybe. The gameplay is definitely the worst part of it though. The story's not bad. I'm surprised I don't fuck that up. I wonder if the red target is bigger than it looks. Okay, victory was mine that day. 13 XP. Alright, is XP low on bosses so you can do like a no level up run? Like how the fuck would that be? Just more panda? Over and over and over again? Collectible pog.
Alex? Why?
Bro, you attacked me.
I am sorry I put you in harm's way. However, while I am with you, nothing bad can ever happen. I am here to protect you.
I think I need you to answer some more questions. I'm really confused. Why did this Japanese guy know me? Why did he attack me? What did I ever do to him?
He was Japanese?
I can only deduce an answer based on the information I have. This information is the same information that you have. So, these are simply educated guesses based on my own personal bias.
So I feel like at this point, Alex should be faster on the upkeep about what's going on, and I feel like he's being like Simon levels of stupid from Selma at the moment. Like he's allowed to be flawed, obviously, but right now I feel like this is he's so dumb it's bad writing at this point. Like, maybe he's overwhelmed. I don't know. Like, come on, everything that we just did, all the things that we went through the dungeon, like we've had enough examples now. Like, come on, Alex. Like, what are you doing?
Okay, fine. What do you think it is?
Dude, what's with the attitude?
I think it would be a safe assumption that, in a parallel life, you have harmed me. That this Yuzuri Majo had some sort of relationship with you, and you hurt him in some way. When he saw you, he recognized something in your soul and became angry. This is why he attacked.
I harmed him in a parallel life? I harmed you?
We are not responsible for the actions of our parallel selves, but that does not mean we can't feel sorry for the crimes committed against other souls. There are times where someone expresses how they have been harmed, and as humans, our immediate reaction is to become defensive. In our defense, so that we do not harm others, we become offensive.
How is it only 4:30? What the fuck?
It is in these moments where we
Oh my
decide
God.
what type of human we will be.
Was the clock wrong at the start? How is it only 4:30?
Which is worse? To harm someone in the past and continue to harm them by justifying your past actions, or harming someone in the past and accepting that your choices hurt them?
I mean, clearly the first one. How is this even a question?
Yes, you might feel harmed in the process by admitting your mistakes. But this is a good type of pain. Pain that heals you into a better person is always better than avoiding the small pain of accepting you are wrong.
Yeah, this is good advice. Unironically, a lot of people need to learn this, and a lot of people are completely stagnant in their lives, and they don't really understand why they're like spinning their wheels a lot. There are other circumstances, don't get me wrong. We're talking about a certain type of person here, where like this they can't get past this. Like yeah. So this is a big deal. Becoming an adult is basically learning how to do this process.
Did I really do that?
Alex has not done it.
Did I always deny I harmed someone? Do I always feel the need to justify my actions? Maybe. Yes. I totally did.
Yeah, some people never will, and we call those people boomer.
We must always work to be better. The better person is not the person who doesn't make mistakes, but the person who makes a mistake and works to fix it, and fix the part of themselves that led to that error. There are moments when I understand intellectually how I must act, but then something happens. Somewhere in the recesses of my mind, like a warm light in the distance, an idea forms. A completely human, flawed, and kind-intentioned idea. Something that all versions of me know to be a mistake.
Yeah, it's the call of the clap back to chat when they've triggered the streamer. Yep. Mm-hmm. How many bowls do you go through to catch all your drool every single day? Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. I get it. Yep. I get it. It's weird that the robot is the most human character in the whole story so far.
However, the overwhelming feeling of doing the right thing takes over, and I am forced to make a choice. And every time, this version of me chooses the kind path. I cannot allow any harm to come to you.
I feel like someone who is constantly taking the kind path and always making the right choices loops around to a different kind of annoying and insufferable. Do you know what I mean? That's weird. Is that a very human thing, or is that a flawed reaction? Someone who always does the right thing can always have full control of their emotions. Always, never is like succumbs to like, you know, like gotta lash out a little bit. Like that kind of person, you kind of grow to hate that sort of person as well. Just like oh yeah, I don't know.
Without you, I wouldn't know what to do anymore. So just remember, it's not important, Alex, to worry about what we accomplish.
Yeah, it makes you feel inadequate, dear, and that's perfectly normal with a heart. Oh, okay, all right.
Somewhere out there,
That's such a good comment.
Accomplished and failed at all tasks. Take solace in this.
It's because they appear to have attained to perfection you don't have, so you envy them. I don't think it's envy. Someone else just said it's dishonest. Yeah, I think it's dishonesty. I just feel like there's no way someone can be like that. It's inhuman. But maybe it is envy. Maybe I just can't admit it. Maybe I'm doing it right now, what she's talking about.
There exist perfect versions of us who didn't fail or harm others. Just keep working as hard as you can, and you'll be able to be that perfect version of yourself.
So, should I feel guilty that I harmed him in a parallel life?
That question is irrelevant. Just acknowledge that the part of you that harmed him exists in all humans, and then work to polish the blemish on your soul that had led to that action.
Okay, this is not a bad sequence either.
Wait, I have one more question.
What is it, Alex?
Did I harm any of the other women we met? The ones who were also you? Oda, Nyla, Serna, Bella?
I am stunned that he remembered their names.
The Essentia 2000 went on staring at me with that expressionless face of hers. A face of plastic. Looking at her, I thought of a satellite floating in space. A drifting piece of man-made material, traveling through a place man can barely go.
Yeah, and it's all about football.
What I had said was out of pure curiosity. I had no way of knowing with any certainty that I had harmed any of these women. My words, though, seemed to have jabbed at something in there. I could read the effect on her face.
Alex strikes me as the kind of guy that would think of another version of himself being a womanizer and think it's badass.
Eventually, without a word, the Ascension 2000 turned away and proceeded from the room.
Well, that's a yes then.
It's very interesting to me that you ask this. I'm going to choose to not answer this question as of now.
Could I just choose not to answer that question?
There is one last location I'd like to show you, and it's quite a distance. I will answer more questions when we arrive.
Are there infinite versions so everyone has a version that harmed everyone else? I don't know if they've said there's infinite realities. Maybe they did and I just haven't remembered it. I don't know if that's been made clear.
I longed to wash away the bitter taste in my mouth, but even sipping from a water bottle wouldn't cleanse me of it. The whole situation felt like a dream, as if I was wading through pools of jello. Even then I kept telling myself that the things around me weren't that weird. And seeing Sammy vanish, meeting entities, and entering inside a dungeon in my mind should have prepared me for this. I wanted to ask the Ascension 2000 if I could feel the feelings of my parallel lives. I realize now I was just seeking an explanation for the various feelings that were surging through my heart. I felt closer to Vela, closer to, well, every single parallel life of the Ascension 2000, and yet furthest from Sammy.
I remember Pat stares at saying he thought he was better than his valedictorian in high school because she studied hard to get that, but he didn't have to try that hard to attain slightly less than her. In hindsight, he called it weirdly inverse perfection envy. That is a very mature observation of yourself. Yeah. A lot of people are like that. I was a bit like that too in high school because I never had to study for anything in my life really. And I would get top marks in a lot of classes. And I looked at people that had to study as lesser than me. So yeah. It's also weirdly presumptive that you think that you know exactly how much they studied or what their process was, and like also like valedictorian at that stage, like maybe maybe high school caps at 100 and Pat got 95 compared to the 100, but maybe if the scale went to higher, maybe the valedictorian would be actually really higher than that. It's just that the high school scale doesn't follow it, right? Yeah. I think a lot of people, myself included, have an issue of seeing tryhards and thinking less of them. But this is like, I think this is something that is not unique but special to our current climate. We really don't like sincerity, but we're flipping back the other way. For a while, it was a lot of irony. We want to undercut a lot of things. You know, you have a sincere moment in a movie and it gets quipped, that sort of thing. I think we are swinging the other way. We're already have passed the middle point and the pendulum is swinging back. Yeah, so it's like tryharding seems to come across as sincere. I can't remember who said it or what media it came from. Like the most cringe thing to a lot of people for a while, maybe 10 years ago, was like genuinely sincerely liking something and being excited for something. It was seen as like really like oh, like what, like oh, you actually want something, like oh, you're actually trying hard, like like a lot of people hated that sort of thing. Yeah. I think a lot of my generation was obsessed with being cool. and looking cool and just be completely unaffected and just being like, yeah, nothing affects me. I don't really have any strong emotions. Like I don't really try really hard. If I succeed in something, it's like, yeah, it's no big deal, it's whatever. Like yeah. Probably still working through a lot of that. Maybe I will forever, I'm not sure. Toxic masculinity? I don't think it has anything to do with masculinity. Speaking of cool, would you be able to stomach streaming in anonymous agony? I don't know what that is, sorry. Joe, your avatar is a dragon with shutter sage and leather jacket having a smoke. Merrick, you're the one who made it? What the fuck is this, like sickler blast that we're doing right now? What the fuck?
Sammy really all that important to me? Or had I just been delaying joining the real world with all this adventure? Did I really ever want to find her now that I know what finding her actually meant? No, I did. I really did. And I don't regret what I learned. Or even what happened next, because if I had never learned what I was about to learn, I could have never met you. And without you, all hope is lost.
You talking to us directly? Or you... I think so. I think he's talking to us. Thank you, Scarlet943, for the new sub during that. Sorry, that was a lot of, like, somewhat heavy topics. Medium-sized topics there for a new sub to come in. Hopefully it's okay. Thank you, Scarlet. Welcome.
How did we get back here?
Those stairs were the exit to my mind dungeon. Now we have returned to the foyer.
What's this counter above the save? Was that always there?
In order to proceed, we must first return to the beginning. Allow me to open your mind, to grant you access to the Hall of Parallel Lives.
I don't know, man. I don't want to blame the boomers for everything, but I do. Like, whenever I feel like I got out both sides from my parents, I wonder if is it a generational thing, or is it an art thing, or was it inflicted on them too? Like, where does it start? Like, I know whenever I was enjoying something, sincerely really enjoying something, excited about something, my dad would basically just like conceptually bitch slap me down from that, and it's like, oh, you're having a good time, let me come over and ruin that for you. But when I was having a really, really bad time, my mom would lift me up from the other end and be like, you're not allowed to be sad, you're not allowed to be upset. So like I feel like everything was just kind of flattened, where you're not really allowed to have really like high highs or low lows. But I don't want to blame them for that, because they must have learned it from somewhere. Did they learn it from their parents? Did they learn it from just like the culture that they grew up at the same time? Is it about or is that just unique to my parents? Or is it like, do other people who are millennials, did they get the same kind of thing? Maybe not from the same parent back to back, but that's how I experienced it. Everything you say about your dad sounds insane. Well, he wasn't always like that. Sorry if I'm coming across speaking your streams. Like, I was allowed to have a good time around my dad. But, you know, he would have this kind of like, everything has to be a joke. Do I think your parents just suck, to be honest? But most millennials I've ever spoken to one-on-one have had very similar experiences. It was very interesting growing up in like the MSN, IRC, AOL days, that I spoke to a lot of people, in my generation. That were around the same age as me, and a lot of them had very similar problems with their parents. The parents did very similar things to them. I don't know. Maybe I'm just older than most people in chat right now, and maybe parents have gotten better since then. Super older, yeah. Are we going in here, or are we going out? Only traumatized kids use MSN and IRC. That's a good point, actually.
For now, I will ask you not to enter any of the rooms on our left or right.
There was definitely a period of time where the majority of people that were online a lot, because internet and chat rooms, everything hadn't really hit the mainstream like they are now, where almost everyone, it's weird to not be online in some respect, were people that were not to the extent that they were all social outcasts, but they would definitely, you know, had some maybe social deficiencies in some way or something like that. So that maybe there's more people that had problems like that, or they had to have a refuge from their parents or whatever, like that sort of thing. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Inside are the various parallel lives that your soul is currently engaged in.
As a very young millennial, not even that really born in 95, I had the exact same experience. My mother would tell me not to be sad or angry. My father would slap me down every time I got excited about anything. Thanks, that really helped me contextualize a lot of things right now. Oh, really? Oh, I'm glad that you got something out of what I just said. Yeah, I felt like I was like alone there saying that, and most people weren't relating. But yeah, maybe there's just not a lot of people that are my age in the chat, around my age. I think it'd be more the age of your parents more than the age of you. If your parents were born sometime around the 60s. Just wonder what causes that. My dad was always joking at our expense. I could never take a joke himself and be held responsible for hurting my feelings. Yeah, yeah. Have you considered the widespread use of lead at the time? I don't believe this. I'm sorry. I don't believe the lead poisoning explains everything that happened to them. I'm sorry, no. It's funny, but I don't think so. Yeah, they were born in the mid-60s? Okay, yeah. So it's the same generation as my parents, yeah. These are the same generation that, in my opinion, are politically destroying a lot of what was built in society over the last 100 years. But let's not get too serious. Even more. That's for Mouse to Stream. Thank you, Dashaway, for the 65 months. Congrats on the Jed Saya show. It was a lot of fun, and big props to the team for bringing it all together. Went above and beyond expectations. Hope the new year is another fun one. Thank you very much, Dashaway. Hope it's fun for you too. Are we doing something for Jet Saya early this year? Are we doing something that there's people can submit things earlier? I can't remember. I think there was some plans for that. Maybe I need to talk to the team about that. I've been kind of reeling from sick and sleeping a lot since that. Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Cuddlesworth, for the 5 months at tier 3. Thank you very much with Hoi Hoi. Hoi Hoi. Thank you very much, Mr. Cuddlesworth. Big cat vibes. Nice. Start the pin submit early. I think everything is being submitted early, so people can submit nominees throughout the year instead of at the end. I think that's the plan, but I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to do it. But that is the plan, yeah.
I believe it would be traumatic for you to experience them at this point in your life.
I'm sorry, I'm talking over the game. Let me shut up for a bit.
Our destination is at the far end of this hall. That room is the one used to chronicle the past and future of this Alex. The one I am speaking to now. My favorite.
Oh shit, we're awful. Or is she talking to us? Okay, it doesn't look like we can go through any of these doors, so we just run to the end. It's kind of fucking with my eyes a little bit.
Where am I? The other rooms had you in them. Why aren't I here?
You are, and you are speaking. What I'm about to show you is something that lies at the heart of all of yourselves.
This is a cool room.
Please, prepare yourself for a harsh amount of bitter truth. What you are about to see cannot be unseen.
Should I be worried?
No, not if you took to heart what I have taught you.
What do you mean? What have you taught me?
To recognize your flaws and work to correct them. I am about to show you your greatest flaw of all. Destruction!
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Okay, I don't think that line should have been there. That kind of undercut the whole thing. An inexplicable rendering stands before you. You do not yet have the knowledge to comprehend its implications. Oh, it's Otacon again. We saw this standing outside the factory where we met Semi. Figure of light. It was a normal day, just like any other. Then the sky lit up and we were overcome by a bright aura. My soul left my body as my body disappeared. Where am I now? I was caught off guard when the end came. It was like a thief in the night. That's what my mom would say, but she's gone too. Gone away just like my body and sun and the moon and the stars. When you came for us, it was as if we had come for ourselves. Was that spelled wrong? Our tab was being collected on, and we all realized we deserved this. Perhaps you didn't. You were just like the rest of us, only you took the blame. It's a curious thing, losing your body and universe. We don't have a good way of describing reality, so we show it as the Earth, since that's all most people ever know. I'm sorry it came down to this. You tried your best. I would do it too. I would do it too. In fact, maybe I did. She said we must defeat ourselves in order to attain the destruction, but maybe she never understood us at all.
I don't understand. How is this my flaw?
In a way, it is everyone's flaw. Destruction. To be destruction or to be creation. We can only be one in the end.
But what will I destroy?
This reality. As you have destroyed many realities before this one.
Is that a police siren? Is that... Yeah, it's in... Sorry, I took my headset off. Maybe it was outside.
How could I destroy reality? What powers do I have that could lead to this type of devastation?
Inaction is just as much an act of aggression as taking up arms.
I disagree.
And will this happen? How will I do this?
I do not know. But what's important is that it hasn't happened yet, and...
Wait, you're saying we can still stop this?
No. The reality was doomed long ago. All realities cease to exist. The only thing you get to decide is if you aid in the destruction or fight against it.
Fight against it? But you said it was doomed! None of this makes any sense!
This reality will fade away, and another will take its place. But this does not mean that you can't prevent the loss of future realities.
How would I do that if we all die?
Come with me. Escape into the soul space.
Essentia isn't really explaining this well.
We can take your friends with us. Together, we will protect realities from the ultimate loss. Loss of souls who perish with worldly attachments in their hearts. When a soul is bound to the planet by thoughts and obsessions of worldly things, they die with the reality. But a soul that is free of love for the physical and longs only for the spiritual can find life in the soul space.
But I want to save this reality. What about my mother? My friends? I couldn't just convince them to enter the soul space.
What about your sister? Do you have a sister, bro?
I don't even think I could convince my mother that there is a soul space.
What do you want to do, Alex? Whatever you decide, I am with you every step of the way.
But wait, why is this my choice?
Because this is your reality, not mine. I just want you to be happy.
Essentia, how do you know me? Why do you care so much about me?
Because you have been in all of my lives. And at every turn, I have been there for you, even when you have harmed me. I have always loved you. I would fight a losing battle for you.
What do I even say about it?
As Sammy, you helped me when no one else wanted to help me. As Vela, you gave me back my music, the only thing I ever expected to love.
Wait! You're saying I'm the asshole that used Vela and...
Alex, regardless of how much you have harmed me in any of my parallel lives, I am always here for you. I want to help you be the best that you can be.
Can't you help me be the me that saves this reality? From whatever the hell all these things are falling from the sky?
It is impossible. But if you would like to try, we may try.
Things falling from the sky? What are you talking about? The only reference we've had to that is the people in this room talking about it, right? Have we seen that somewhere else or no?
But how do you know it's impossible?
I can feel the reality breaking apart. I can feel souls fleeing in every direction. This world will soon end.
Y2K.
There has to be something we can do. Some way to be strong enough to take down whatever is going to destroy this reality.
Even I am not strong enough to face what's coming for this reality.
Yeah, but I have the EP ability that does way more damage than your ability. So I feel like maybe, you know, you just help and I do it. You have tin cans for head, you know, so like what are we doing?
But what about me? Vela, you, and the others!
It pleases me that you want to fight for something. I know this isn't your usual way. It thrills me to see this passion in you.
Oh yeah?
Together, we can attempt to fight this ender of realities. Just know, we will fail, but we will fail together.
Don't be such a downer! If I'm going to die, I at least want to go down swinging. What other choice do I have?
Man, anything to not get a job, huh?
I understand now that in your heart, there is no other choice. Perhaps you, Alex, are different from the others. I will stay and fight with you, but if we are going to do this, we must convince your friends to help us, and we must train.
Zoom out and this is just him doing like RP on AOL message board while his mom is like banging on the door. Please, Alex, I beg you, get a job. We're gonna lose the house. No, this is the most important thing. Yeah, and then my character says that I'm the only one that can stop the ending of realities, and I have a super hot waifu robot android that comes to me every reality. There we go.
Even I am not at my most powerful. We must complete the mind dungeon before the end comes, and be prepared to fight it.
How do we convince them that the world is gonna end?
By convincing them that this reality will soon perish, and by making them understand that this world is just a byproduct of that destruction.
Okay, so what's this great destruction that will be obliterating reality?
It's the same destruction that destroys all realities. And yet, I can't give it a name, but when you see it, you will recognize it.
It's the nothing from Neverending Story.
I think I want to go home now. Everyone's probably wondering where I went.
Yes, we've been gone quite a while.
It says the Bible says the neat will inherit the earth. Okay.
Really?
Alright.
How long?
Well done.
5 days, 3 hours, and 2 minutes. 3 minutes.
Wait, what? Everyone's probably freaking out.
They're yeeking out.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, I thought it would have been that no time has passed. Chapter 5, the Y2K problem. Okay. How is this going to be related to the story? And that's it. That's the end of my story. Okay, did I save it after the boss fight? I did, right? If it didn't save at the boss fight, this might be the end. I don't know if I want to continue. Did it really crash? Oh. Okay. Man, the world really did end. Do 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 Fucking hell.
For now, inside, I believe it was our destiny that...
You can skateboard this hallway. Nice. Smash.
Where am I? Why?
You are what I'm about, please. What you are...
Should I?
No.
What do you mean?
To recognize I am about to show...
Oh.
Oh. Oh, I'm starting to feel kind of nauseous. Uh-oh. Alex got a perfect scran. Nice. Did we seriously make this game priority over Void Stranger Look Outside? It's weird how people act when they have like a license to hate something. Like, I get it. I've done it too. Like, this isn't criticism of you as a person, and you're definitely not the only person in chat doing it, Chatter. But like, it's odd. Like, this isn't. It's not that bad. But like, you give people did this with Dark Souls 2 as well. It's like that's the one we're not allowed to like, and it's just like, oh, it just gets so much vitriol. It's an odd phenomena. It's really interesting. Again, I'm guilty of it too. I do it too. Like, this is a human thing. I know, but not even you like it, my dude. I think it's around.
How is this my flaw?
I think it's around a 5 out of 10. Like, it's right in the middle. Like 5 out of 10 is like deeply flawed, has some things going for it. Like, it's not awful. It's not as bad. No, we've played way worse games on stream. 12 Minutes, Golem, Hello Neighbor, Life is Strange 2, Life is Strange 3, Life is Strange Before the Storm. Like we've played way worse. Like, just The gameplay is the worst part.
It is everyone's flaw.
Hey, this might change, by the way. This might, if the story doesn't go anywhere, and at the end I'm like, what the fuck was the point of all this? That, like, it might immediately drop to like a 2 or 3 out of 10. Like, because right now that's the gameplay is around a 2 or 3 out of 10. It's really bad. But the story is like, you know, it's there's maybe something here.
Destruction. We can only.
But
this as you have.
How could what power?
In action.
And how will I do?
I do.
Wait.
No. All reality.
Fight against? But you said
but this does not.
How would?
Come with me.
There's a comment under the
Escape
YIIK
into
5
the
trailer
false
saying
space.
being a fan of YIIK is like being a fan of Jesus Christ before he was crucified. You know what, chat? Just go ham.
We can take together. We will. When a soul is but a soul.
But what about my? I don't even.
What do you?
But wait.
Because this is. I just want.
Essentia, why do you?
Because he ended every. I have all. As sad as
I'm
now.
crucified,
I want to-
crucified like
It
my
is impossible. I can
savior.
feel.
But there has to be.
Even I.
But what?
It please. It thrill together. We.
Don't be. What other choice?
I understand. Perhaps you. I will. Even I. We must.
How do we convince?
I convince.
Okay, so what?
It's the same. And yet.
I think.
Yes, we've been.
In case you just got here, we already played this and the game crashed after this conversation, so here we go. Chapter 5, the Y2K problem. Uh-oh. How about 2? Oh, that's what the Y2K problem is. Have another. That's how my story ends? Do we have to wait here for a while or what? All right, let's take a break. We're almost due for break anyway. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and get some water. Be back. If this was a German stream, this would be the opening to Act 4 Jetsaya. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna try one more time, and if it doesn't work, then I guess this is the end of YIIK 1.03, and we just go 1.5, and we see the end of the story there. That might be interesting. Are there big story changes to the ending in 1.5, or no? You actually made me realize how to pronounce my username right. I don't know why I say vinyl instead of vinyl like you do. Is there some parts of the world that pronounce vinyl like vinyl? Vinyl is correct, right? Vinyl records? Vinyl records? I've never heard of vinyl records.
For now, I'm inside. I believe that our destiny that.
Not only was it music, it was vinyl.
Where am I? Why are...
You are. What I'm about, please. What you are.
Should I...
I don't think this is gonna work, chat.
No.
What do you mean?
To recognize I'm about.
Oh...
Whoa. We'll make it up to you in the year 2000. Make it hard for you in the year 2000. That's Silverchair. That is Silverchair, yep. What's 1.V? This game, we're playing the version of the game that launched on Steam. It has received several updates since then. And 1.5 is the latest update that changed combat significantly. It's almost like a mini remaster or a mini remake of the game. So if this game crashes again for the third time, then we need to try to patch it, continue, or we just need to, I don't know. We just need to call it and say, okay, this is where it ended. I don't know how to fix this. I know it's not easy to request, but could you condense the story of this game so far into 1 or 2 sentences? Alex YIIK really doesn't want to get a job, so he's pretending that his life is way more interesting than it actually is, so he doesn't have to seek employment.
I don't understand.
In a way, destruction can only be.
But
this, as you have.
How could... What power... And... How will I... Wait.
No. Your reality was doomed long ago.
Honestly, you could still make an interesting story out of that. I think the story is interesting. I think the story has something going for it. I don't know if it's... Ending will matter a lot. Endings matter to me a lot specifically as well on top of that. But, like, just because I'm saying it's interesting now doesn't mean it's going to remain interesting by the time that we get to the end, right? The movie I hate, Enemy by Denis Villeneuve or whatever, or maybe I'll like him now after like being indoctrinated into the French cult. Like I hate that movie, but up until the ending, the last like 10 minutes, I was like, this is interesting. I wonder where it's going. And then at the end, I was like, well, that was a fucking waste of time. But a lot of people like that movie, so yeah.
All realities cease to exist. The only thing you get to decide is if you aid in the destruction or fight against it.
Fight against it? But you said it was doomed! None of this makes any sense!
This reality will fade away, and another will take its place.
What movie? Arrival? No, Arrival's good. Enemy with, oh, what's his name? Very good actor. The fuck is his name? The Nightcrawler guy. Jesse something. Jake Gyllenhaal. There we go.
But this does not mean that you can't prevent the loss of future realities.
How would I do that if we all die?
Come with me. Escape into the soul space.
Did you see that Dennis V is currently being picked for the next Spawn film? That would be good. I like most of his movies.
We can take your friends with us. Together, we will protect realities from the when a soul is but a soul.
What about my... I don't even...
What do you want to do, Alex?
But wait.
Because I just want you to...
Essentia, why do you...
Because I have always... As Sammy, as Vela.
Wait!
I want to help.
Can't you help from whatever the hell all these things...
It is impossible.
But how do you know? It's
I can feel.
But there
even I... But... It thrills together, we...
Don't be... What other choice?
I understand. Perhaps I will... Even we must complete...
How do we can...
By convincing them that this...
I don't know if this will work, but you can always try button spamming near the chapter start screen. You will skip whatever few slow. Okay, I'll try it. I'm gonna spam A.
Yes.
Really?
5 days.
Wait.
There we go. Spamming A.
So, how do we get back to Frankton?
I'm not sure. Maybe we can take a bus?
Is it snowing?
Ugh, bus. I really hate public transportation. Ugh. My mom never picked me up from school.
Alex, what the fuck is wrong with you?
She always made me take a Whitehound bus. Maybe there are keys in this van?
I have seen many realities, and this one is by far the least prepared for public transportation. Perhaps if you lived in a better reality, your country would be more equipped to handle traversing the countryside.
Yeah, I'll get on that.
Kind of sad it worked. You know, it would be nice to just end it and then we can just continue with 1.5 fresh and see the ending there. Oh well. Backup save just in case. I just did a backup save, yeah. Oh, we really can't drive? You will be able to, the save isn't incompatible? No, starting again with 1.5. Or upgrading to 1.2 or whatever the fuck it was. That might work. I'm not going to try and make the save go into 1.5. Internet cafe. Were there always this many internet cafes around? Okay. Do you think Alex has his license? Well, I don't, so he doesn't either. My god, why does everything take so much fucking damage? Oh my god, there's random counters over the world. Apparently there are invisible monsters that are moving around the world, and if you walk into one, then you fight. So if you get rid of all of them, there's no more random encounters. Which I think is a fine way of doing that. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Disco. I know you can't wait for Jujutsu Kaisen Season 3 tomorrow. You know it. Taking the day off. I got my body pillow ready. My Daikatana is gonna be like freshly washed and dried. Also, I'm glad this got fixed because continuing the 1.5 from here would be the worst decision you can make. 1.5 isn't just gameplay; it patches full on remake that adds 5 hours. So, well, we wouldn't load this save in 1.5. We would have just started again from 1.5 on Mouse's stream. I just would have been like, "That's the end of the YIIK playthrough. Sorry, it crashed." That was the plan. Why do you call it your Daikatana? Men are weird. What do you say fuck men for? Men are pretty hot. I wish.
This is for you.
Dun, 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 dun. Back to the internet cafe we go. It's shocking how much music is in this game. I know, it's really shocking, isn't it? Let's check Onisum. It's been 5 days, so there should be 1 million posts. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I don't think I have this much reading in me. My throat is hurting, so if there's a lot. Oh, okay, we're good. Missing man at Radio Tower Mountain. My brother and Awesome User went for a hike a few days ago and hasn't come back. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, good. Please start at Mouse. Just bring Mouse in just to read Awesome. That's not fair to Mouse. Should be nice to Mouse. You know how much of my bullshit Mouse is I put up with? I'm working at my day job. Oh, are you back up to that? Oh shit. I thought maybe you're still on vacation. Okay. Wait, is this Reservoir? What? Was this always here? Oh, right. What the hell is day jobs? Whoa. Okay, I feel like it's been more than 5 days. Dun 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 dun. Where's Mohawk guy? Attractive female. I'm going to the city for New Year's. Any chance you'll be there? We're in. Hark, a woman. Upset housewife. My husband parked here before going on a business trip. I moved the car, but he took the keys with him. Okay. Man, I'm so lonely these days. Seems like the entire world's going to hell. All this talk about Y2K virus is scaring the crap out of me. Times like this, it's important to think about family, you know? I wish I had one. I'm all alone in the world. Just like you. No mom, no dad. All you've got is a stuffed panda you carry around. Alright, so... that's the same as last time, so it hasn't updated yet? Why is there a cop car?
What the hell are the Franken Popo doing here?
Popo? Really? You are saying the word popo. Really? Okay. Is your mom banging a cop? Uh-oh. Anyway. I'm gonna go finish the tea I started during break. It's the fuzz. It's kind of amazing that with how miserable this has been, it's still nowhere near as miserable as a 100-line Defense Academy would have been. Holy shit. Holy shit. The bullets we dodged. More than 100 of them. Speaking of Fuzz, I think Hot Fuzz was free to watch with ads on YouTube yesterday. Great movie. It is a great movie. I saw that in the theaters. That's how old I am. Bill and I were talking about movies last time we were hanging out, playing Hunt Showdown, and we talked about a movie, and I did the chat bit where I said to him, I actually saw that in theaters, and then I had to like stop myself and say, I don't know why I just said that to you, friend who is older than me, who does not find that impressive whatsoever. He was like, yeah, I saw it in theaters too, motherfucker. I think it was the South Park movie.
Mom! Are you okay? What's going on?
Alex, where the hell have you been? I was so worried!
Ma'am, is this the boy you reported missing?
David?
Missing? You reported me missing?
Yeah, you've been gone for days, Alex.
I haven't seen you for days, and none of your friends knew where you were.
Sometimes a panicked mother is worse than impending doom. Hey, I'm sorry,
Okay, so this is where you just say that you got transported to another dimension, and you can prove it by showing the literal robot that's standing next to you that defies all current levels of technology and science, which your mom will understand because your mom was in the tech field and she like worked for some sort of conglomerate that brought like tech and science or internet to different places, right? She worked for a telecommunication company. She's going to be up to date with this shit. She's going to understand.
I'm sorry, Mrs. Eagleston. Alex was with me.
Okay.
My car broke down, and he was kind enough to walk with me to the auto body shop and help me out.
Anyone else seeing this?
He's been with me and has been perfectly safe.
Who are you? Why is your hair green? Alex, why are you hanging out with a woman with green hair?
This is the part. This is the part. This is that. Okay.
Mom, that's the latest fashion. Everyone does it. It's the 90s.
It's an e-girl in the 90s.
Multicolored hair is the bomb, or whatever.
Yes, my hair is the bomb.
Okay. Well, if you're safe, then I'll be heading back to the station. Another case solved. I am the greatest cop on the force. Have a good day. Stay out of trouble. I'm watching you.
Thank you, Madsen.
Well, now that you're safe, I can tell you the good news. I got a job.
That's awesome. What are you doing?
More programming. I got hired by Moon Macro Systems developing Y2K compatible versions of their software.
Okay, are we really not seeing her as a robot? What's going on?
Basically, I'm rebranding all their products as Y2K compatible and selling them for twice the cost.
Nice.
Y2K?
Yeah, you know, that theory that at the turn of the new year, all computers will stop working? People are afraid the world is going to end, so we might as well capitalize on that fear.
Should we be worried about Y2K, Mom?
I don't know. Are you gonna buy some of the products I'm selling?
Yes. Be afraid. Be very afraid. Not unless you're a machine. I wouldn't worry.
Why would I be a machine? Why would you say something like that?
I fucking hate this game.
What? No, I meant... Never mind. You're quite unusual, honey. Alex, can I talk to you for a minute?
Not right now. Yeah, we need to work on something.
Work on what?
Alex, you've been missing for days. She's been worried sick. Go sit down and have a cup of tea with your fucking mother. What the fuck are you doing?
Homework.
Oh, so she's still in high school. What the fuck are you doing up? Can I have my W from last time you told me I have a hate boner now? No, because I'm always like this. I don't need a license to do what I'm doing. I'm always like this, no matter what game it is. Sons, yeah. Kale mail. Oh god. Off topic, pocket monster cards for sale. By Calf Nelfer. Hello, this is a lot of all Pokemon monster cards circa from Aqua Turquoise before, so second generation first release of Pocket Monsters. Lots of rare cards included like Venusaur and Arcanine promo cards for first series, pretty hard to find. All cards are sleeved and stored together with their like series evolution cards. 700 common uncommon cards, 150 rare holo cards paired with in-series evolution cards, 25 rare holo gym leader cards, 60 rare holo in-series item cards, 99 fries, 99 trying to trade entire lot all together. We'll consider piecing apart for serious buyers. Okay, are you getting married or something? Not with those who want to browse and weren't looking for anything to begin with. Really, I'm looking for buried treasure. I've got aspirations of being a pirate and I don't know where to begin without any buried treasure. If you're interested, I work at the gas station southeast of Frankton, south of Windtown. So if you're interested and you've got the booty buried treasure, I'm your man. All right, we have that. We can go to the gas station southeast of Frankton. Okay, let's go. Death at Semi-Pack by Superb Pudding. Looks like the investigation has ended. Her body was found. It's time to let go. Just like I suspected, she killed herself. Body found in park is missing woman. 21 police don't know how a KNN employee died investigating a suicide October 13th, 1999 by Peter Yerman. The global staff, the body of a young woman found Tuesday. I like it. The formatting is wrong here. That's good. The body of a young woman found Tuesday buried in a shallow grave marked made of blankets and dirty bedding in Eastern Journey Park. Her wrists were cut and the wounds appeared to be self-inflicted. While no identification was found on the body, it is believed to be the body missing Semi-Pack. The body missing Semi-Pack, a Korean-American woman who was reported missing back in May. There have been no confirmation that this was her body, but detectives say they believe it is a possibility. Semi-Pack was last seen April 4th, leaving on her lunch hour at KNN Korean News Network in Easton, NJ. She was reported missing by her roommate. Until now, there have been no leads in her disappearance. We thought she would come back, said her uncle Tae-Soo Kim. Jim, Easton police said a teenager on a hike found the grave, which was about 100 feet off Cherry Hill Road in the secluded Journey Park, about a mile from the K&M building and the apartment where Semi-Pack lived. Police said there are no reasons to suspect foul play and that the death was likely a suicide. Okay, so she killed herself and then buried herself in a grave? What the fuck are you talking about? She had no obvious signs of trauma, and the medical examiner's office said yesterday that a determination in the cause of death was pending further tests. But the police officer, that's a fucking speed run. Here I go, slit, quick, before I bleed out. Time to fucking dig my grave and lay down. But the police officer who reached out insisted the wounds appeared to be self-inflicted. Police said they are investigating the case as a homicide because of how and where her body was found. Pak was a member of the church's softball and avid player of the Korean board game Go. She had aspired to be a podiatrist. James Choi, the department manager at KNN, described Pak as quiet but friendly. She was a very warm type of person, well liked by all her co-workers. Source: The Global. Opulent Owl. This made me really sad to read. I feel absolutely awful for this woman, but it's not Elevator Girl. Check out this article from today, guys. Easton NJ RJRSP. After a 27-day search into the disappearance of Hua Wen near Easton, New Jersey, I guess it's New Jersey, the police chief has confirmed the recovery of a body from a shallow makeshift grave comprised of dirty bedding just north of the town of Easton. The body was found on October 13th by a hiker. State crime lab investigators were called in to assist with the processing of the scene and recovery of the body. The body was sent to the Hudson County medical examiner for an autopsy and to confirm the identity. This morning, a report was issued, and the deceased was confirmed to be the missing mother of 3, Hua Wen. The police are investigating as a suicide. Source the local. I guess you could just make the bedding beforehand and then lay down and do it. That's a odd way to go. Superb pudding. She's gone. Okay, just let her go. She wouldn't want to be found even if she could. You keep insisting this, but where the fuck is the proof, Superb Pudding? Superb Pudding. Elevator Girl is dead. She slit her wrist. Elevator Girl is dead. She slit her wrist. Elevator Girl is dead. She slit her wrist. She slit her wrists. I am her. I don't want to be found. I left this stupid world behind. Elevator Girl is dead. She slit her wrists. Okay, and on and on and on. Okay, your time on Onesum is done. Bye bye banned. I believe her, actually. I think it is her. Spam, spammity spam, spam. We've been hanging out with some really strange people lately. Should I be worried? Yep. Why aren't we calling our friends and telling them? I guess that's what we're going to do upstairs now.
Homework? Wow. You are not helping.
I'm sorry. I could not resist.
Okay, so you do have a sense of humor. I wasn't sure if being part android took out the fun parts of your personality.
I can be very funny. Would you like to hear my stand-up routine?
No, I'm already sitting.
What? Really? Now? The world is gonna end. This is no time for jokes.
I want to hear it.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Okay, who's there?
Y2K.
Y2K who?
Y2K.
Very funny. Okay, so, what's the next step? What do
Or
we do?
like Y plus 2K.
We should begin by asking your friends to join us. Although there is a possibility that they may be smart enough to enter the soul space before the end.
Do you really think they do that?
It is a possibility. We must convince them to aid us, as we are about to die fighting a force that cannot be stopped.
Okay, if we're gonna do this, I need you to stop reminding me that you think this is a lost cause. I'm determined to try and stop this. Whatever it is.
The patron saint of the lost causes.
Okay, I am sorry. I did not mean to upset you. I am here to help you with whatever you need. I think it would be wise for me to speak with Bella alone, as we are one and the same. Perhaps you should call her and arrange a meeting?
Why was her voice weird there?
Yeah, I'll do that right now. Hey Vela, listen, I need you to come over.
Alex, you've been missing for 5 days.
Alex, where have you been?
He's so fucking stupid.
We were all so freaked out when you disappeared.
Yeah, come over and I'll explain what happened.
Do you want me to call the others?
No, I think it'd be best if I just told you this alone. I'll tell the others, but I think you need to hear it first.
Okay, I'll be right over.
You! You're the android from the van!
Bella?
Does that mean she has a
This
phone?
is the Essentia 2000. Ascension 2000, this is Vela.
Hello, Vela. It's nice to see you.
Likewise. What's going on here?
I don't even know where to begin. It's so complicated.
Alex, please go up to your room.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Get fucked, Alex.
I saw in the dark, 2 floors below me, 2 women of the same soul spoke about the fate of the world. Do you know how weird it was thinking that? No, you really can't. Well, maybe now you can that you're in the same situation. One soul, but many people. In the darkness, thinking about the end of all reality, knowing inside myself that all of this was true. These concepts, previously absurd, were now mysteriously vivid in every detail. To the point where I felt I could grasp them in my hands. I pictured myself alone in the universe. All things around me had been destroyed. Everyone was gone. And then she floated by. Sammy. But she wasn't Sammy. She was Vela. But also not Vela. She was the Ascension 2000, Oda, Yuzu, and Nyla. Somehow these people were linked by their soul. Whatever that meant.
So when you die in this universe, do you just go back to the character select screen and you get a different life with the same soul? That'd be kind of fun. I wonder if there's like a best one and people just repeat that one over and over and over again.
What did it mean to share a soul but be a different person? What did the Ascension 2000 called it? A parallel life? I thought of Buddhists and their concept of past lives. Before I was Alex, I was a pirate or a poor village girl living in Croatia. But in a parallel life, I was Alex, a pirate, and a little girl in Croatia.
What?
I lived all of my lives at once, in distant but similar realities. Similar was only an assumption. I realized now how little I knew about reality.
Alex! Come down!
Do do do. Do 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 do. Imagine sitting around in like with all the different versions of yourself, just making fun of the most degenerate of you all. You were into that? What the hell? Oh, that would be so funny. Maybe that's what the Deacons of the Deep is.
I have spoken with Bella and shown her irrefutable proof of my identity.
I've explored the soul space, and I've seen the beginnings of destruction to many realities. I have seen the remains of many souls. And Alex, this scares the living hell out of me.
Okay, well, it's not my fault. What do you want me to do about it?
I will do anything I can to help stop whatever's coming for us.
Oh, okay.
You spoke to us in the past, specifically to Bella, about a feeling that fate brought you two together. I am that fate. This was meant to happen. I do not know if we can stop whatever is coming, but I know that we are meant to try.
So what's next? What do we do? What's the plan?
We should get the others on board.
And then we should train in the mine dungeon.
Train.
Alex, you have seen what is coming for us, and you know better than anyone else. The only way to stop it is to understand yourself. If we can get as far into the mine dungeon as possible, and learn as many abilities as possible, we may stand a chance of dying with dignity.
What does death even mean for you? I'm a little confused.
Alex, what did you see in the mine dungeon? What did the end look like? Why did she say that?
I don't know. But I know that it's related to me. That somehow I am the destruction. I might just be a piece of it. I might be all of it. I can't say, but I know I can stop it from destroying everything I love.
Alex, I believe the best course of action now would be to go and find each one of your friends individually and talk to them about the current situation.
Searching for friends? Okay.
Remember that the better you do, the more Mind Dungeon keys you will unlock, and the stronger you will become.
Okay, are you telling me to go grind?
It is vital that all of your friends are on board.
Even Michael.
Without achieving the highest level by the time the end comes, our futile efforts will be even more futile.
But we don't even know when the end is coming. It could be tomorrow for all we know.
Y2K. Could that be it?
No.
Could the turn of the millennium be the date?
No.
I don't know, maybe. What do you think, Android Me?
It is possible.
I've had a weird sense of impending doom ever since Rory and Michael mentioned it. That might explain why 99 has gone to shit. I've been looking at the newspaper a lot lately, and things are really screwed up out there.
Well, I suppose having some estimated date is good enough for me.
Alex, you can return to the Mind Dungeon anytime to see how many days remain.
Wait, what? You mean the date was real? It's been so many numbers and zeros. How do I even calculate that into a date?
Calculator.
I could not see the number myself, but if you take me there and tell me the number, I can help you convert it into days.
Well, damn. Why didn't you tell me that sooner?
Well, she didn't. Lay off of her. We're not perfect, you know.
Is that your new thing? Referring to her as you and etc., etc.?
Yes.
Okay, fine. Well, I'm gonna go find everyone and get to work on them. Wish me luck.
I dislike Alex.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck. Was 1999 a bad year? Most millennials I've heard glaze the hell out of the entire
to
decade.
find my friends individually and convince them that the end was coming.
Well, I was a kid still, so like it was all good to me, you know. Being an adult in 1999, I have no idea. We didn't have bad years back then. I heard the 80s sucked. Okay, so where are we going for this one? Gas station southeast of Frankton, south of Windtown. Okay. Not talking to mom. Ha 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 ha. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Oh, as soon as you come visit me, dear. Tell me, what's the 411? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, your life is so interesting. Come back and visit me soon, dear. Is Frankton nicer than Moncton? Yeah. For sure. I'm writing a song. I've only got a few lines, but I think it's pretty fat. Sunscreen Geisha is gonna burn, burn, burn. When will Rivers Como learn, learn, learn? Something, something. Yearn, yearn, yearn. That's all I have so far. It's not done. Alright, where the fuck is Michael? Isn't that Michael's house? Please check left of Alex's home in the yard. It's very funny. Okay. If you promise. Tragedy. She never yet even had a chance to be happy. Alright, that's Aerith. Sorry for your loss. Rip, young one. Okay. She was so young. She went too soon. Semi-Pac, called by one who loves her dearly. Why is there a tombstone of that in the yard? Why are there burgers growing on this tree? This mystical perennial tree is proof that all of life's problems are solved through agriculture. Would you like to take a burger? Sure. Alex yeeks up and grabs a handful of beef. Oh. Oh, it's a money tree. Why is mom getting a job? Is she stupid? Was that Rory?
Hey, Rory.
Yo, where have you been?
Oh, yeah. About that. I spent the next half hour telling the tale of me, the Essentia 2000, and our journey deep into the dungeon of her mind.
So, that's how the world ends? With you destroying it somehow? I don't think I know what that means.
I don't get it myself, but I need your help.
What's your plan? Suicide? Just kidding, that's never cool.
I'm thinking something a little less martyry. I want to train our butts off and be ready to kick this thing's ass once it gets here.
When is it coming for us?
I don't know the exact date, but my gut is telling me it's on New Year's Eve. All that Y2K panic. What if people can sense the end is coming? I know that sounds dumb, but I can't help but feel like that's when it's gonna happen. So what do you say? Are you in?
What's the alternative? Run away to the soul space? I could never convince my mom or dad to even try astral projection. And I would never leave everyone else here to die. Of course I'm in.
Alright. Didn't his sister really do that? Yeah, it's humor as a coping mechanism, I'm guessing. Yay! Rory has joined. Okay, are you still a pacifist though, or have you leveled up to be useful now? No lollygagging. Where's Michael? He's probably in the photography store. Mike. Oh, was he in there? Did I miss him? Shit. Michael. Oh, there's a chest over there we didn't get. Shit. No, let me cancel, please. Okay. Okay, there's Chandra.
Oh, I was hoping I'd see you. You know, I had the strangest dream last night. I was looking for something for my brother. My brother was older. Probably in his 30s, except he had glasses and red hair. He kind of looked like you. Anyway, I was wandering around. I wanted something of his to take home. Something that he handled every day, or that had been close to his body.
Okay, banger story so far, Chandra.
But it couldn't be anything important that he would miss. So, I stole one of his pencils.
You know what's weird? I feel like I've heard this story before.
I do too, actually.
I don't know. Anyway, I took the pencil and started drawing all over the walls with it. I kept writing the same word over and over.
What did you write?
It was pantaloon over and over again. Pantaloon, 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 pantaloons. So, anyway, my brother comes into the room and he just looks at me like he caught me naked, or at least in my pantaloons. And he starts crying. Just sobbing. I start crying too. And then I woke up. Weird dream, right?
I don't understand rich kids.
Yeah.
Yep.
Anyway, I know the world's going to end. I'm gonna do my best to help you.
What? How did you figure that out?
You'll figure it out. You're smart enough. You have all the clues you need.
What? How can you just...
Michael. No Michael? Maybe Michael's gonna be the last one that we get.
You know, I had a dream last night. In my dream, I saw my brother, but my brother was you. Cute little kid, grew up to be an ugly ginger like yourself. But you came to me and asked me for a favor. Is that why you're here?
Why are you being so mean?
It is.
So, what's the deal? I'm guessing it's something serious.
The world's going to end. I saw it in my mind dungeon. Remember the android from that van? Well, that android is Vela, Sammy, and a bunch of other people in a parallel life. She showed me all of these things, and I know now that the world will end soon. I want to train in the mind dungeon and be ready to fight this thing when it comes for us. You down?
Oh, thank you to Blockwood or Blackwood. It's a V. I don't know what the V is standing in for. Thank you very much for the resub. 3 months. 1 stream, but many +2. Oh, thank you.
Are you serious?
+2 is the main draw.
Very.
I'm down. I believe you, man.
But do you believe in me?
Dude, you gave me hope again. You brought a sense of adventure back in my life that I thought had vanished with my little brother.
What?
Really? I didn't know.
Yeah, did we?
Man, meeting you and your friends was the best thing to ever happen to me.
We did 2 excursions, bro.
Without meeting you, I'd be so oblivious to everything that's out there.
I'm glad I was able to help. I had no idea I had that sort of effect on anyone.
Well, just let me know when you're ready to start training. Oh yeah!
Kick, punch, it's all in the mind. And if you want to test me, I'm sure you'll find.
Hope grew as I realized everyone I asked to help me said yes.
Except for Michael.
Did I really deserve everyone's help? Nope, not at all. Maybe this is why I was exceedingly grateful. I thought about Michael. He was the only one I hadn't seen since I returned from my trip into the Ascension 2000's mind.
I mean, they're not really doing it for you, bro. It's for reality.
Where'd he gone? Why hadn't anyone else seen him?
Are they gonna be like, who's Michael? Ring, 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 ring. Phone call, phone call.
Alex, come to the forest meadow just south of Frankton. There's something I want to talk to you about.
I'll be right there.
How does Michael know that we're back? The Michael arc, oh boy. Oh, do you think any of the party members matter except Vela? I don't even think Vela matters at this point. Vela matters via Exensia, I guess. We still don't have anything to interact with those skull things that was underneath the boulder there. Michael bros were so back. Oh shit. Oh, we're going here. It's where the candles are. Alright, 1 second. Where's the thing with the gas station south of Windtown? Oh, I guess we'll get it afterwards. It's fine. Alright, who's in the party? Alex, Vela, Claudio. Chandra has the worst minigame, and Rory sucks. Alright, we're good. What? How did you get past the candles, bro?
Michael? Is that you? Where the hell have you been? I've been looking for you for the past week.
It's been a week?
I called your house, knocked on your door, and no one ever answered.
We've been training for that week, right? We just weren't sitting around waiting for Michael.
None of that matters anymore.
Oh my god, the chest hair. What?
It's so trivial. Don't you see?
Proto Michael.
No, of course you don't. I wouldn't have a week ago.
What happened? You sound different. Your voice is different. What's going on?
Alex, something has happened to me. I am transformed. I've come to understand certain things. I've been exposed to the truth.
What do you mean? What happened?
Something happened to me. Something very startling at first. But now it's just incredible.
Are you gonna tell me what happened, or are you just gonna keep acting like Vela?
I saw the soul space. I met a parallel self. I lived so many lives. I am everything.
Everywhere, all at once.
What?
Alex, I entered the mind dungeon alone, and I wandered and wandered. Soon I stumbled upon a hall of names. Each of these names was etched into a door. Inside each of these doors was a life. My life. For 9 days straight, I experienced what it was like to be my parallel selves. Alex, to experience a parallel life in real time is to become an oxymoron. To be something and not be something. Both at once.
Oh, I'm oxymoron sexual.
I am me, but I am also her or him. I have my memories, but they also don't belong to me. The very act of experiencing a parallel life is mind-shattering. When we are born, we immediately begin developing a series of biases and defenses that help us ground our lives in the reality that we invent for ourselves. In doing so, we lose sight of the temporary nature of life. We forget everything. We lose track of where we came from and only look to the future. Experiencing a parallel life disassembles all physiological constraints that have been built up over the years. We see life for what it is, a three-sided box that only allows us to look forward, not back into our own minds where the true nature of reality exists. Do you know what the funniest part is?
What?
I know what you've come to ask me. And I know that I'll say yes, even though I always turn you down. Do you realize how many times we've had this conversation? It's like clockwork. I have a friend. This friend continuously hurts another friend of ours, and soon he realizes his flaws. He soon asks me to try and save him from self-destruction. Every time I say no, and every time you destroy our reality. Maybe it took for me to realize what not helping a friend can do to that friend, but I'm in. Let's win this thing.
Michael, did you see how reality ends?
No. All of my lives end with you destroying everything. But I'm never there to see firsthand how you do it.
For no reason at all, has anyone in chat seen the movie Vanilla Sky? I feel like we got Vanilla Skied at some point, and I don't know exactly when that happened.
Crap. I was really hoping you knew the answer.
I'm surprised you're not alarmed by what I've told you. What have I missed while I'm away?
I think you should meet our new android friend.
Alex, do you feel the air? Do you see the stars?
I like that movie.
Their positions have changed. Did you notice the colors? Everything is wrong. This isn't what it was like. Something is wrong. Something is broken. Can't you see it?
Michael, I don't know. Maybe things feel different, but dude, they've felt different for a long time. The very feeling of being me has changed. I can't really put my finger on it, but something is wrong. You're right.
The Matrix for girls and Joe.
Do you ever remember things wrong?
Yeah, all the time.
No, I don't think so. What does that mean?
Never mind. I suppose not. Let's go back to your house.
Okay, put a shirt on though, or else you're gonna bang my mom.
As we walked back to my house, a strange feeling of nostalgia overwhelmed me. It was as if I hadn't seen Michael in a really long time.
Well,
As
I'm
if the
hot
Michael
now.
I'd
I'm
spent
hot
the past
Michael
year
Henry.
with had been broken, and now he was fixed. This was the Michael I remembered. In the cooling winter air, I had a series of memories return to me. All of them involved Michael, but none of them felt real, as if I'd experienced them in a far-off, distant life.
Oh shit!
Pleasure to meet you all.
What the fuck, Michael?
Although, in a way, we have met many times before, both in the past of our parallel lives, and in the future of our parallel lives. I am going to make this brief. Starting tomorrow, we will train in the Mine Dungeon. It is now the 24th of November, and...
But tomorrow's Thanksgiving!
Thanksgiving? Tomorrow?
Yeah, and so we should start on Friday.
What about shopping on Friday? Just kidding. Seriously, just kidding.
Many of my parallel lives were Canadian, so this is somewhat a surprise to me.
Alex's android girlfriend from Canada? You wouldn't know her?
As I experienced Canadian Thanksgiving a few weeks ago. Alright. Fair enough. Friday we begin.
Promise of a future is something I'd grown to take for granted. Now, with the threat of impending doom, I realize how silly it was to do so. And what else could be expected of me?
How is Canadian Thanksgiving like? Just like the American one. It's pretty much the same.
I've lived the past 25 years knowing nothing but a series of tomorrows. In fact, I'll do that tomorrow. Had become my mantra over the past 2.5 decades. Tomorrow, there may be nothing. Today, maybe the last day.
Tomorrow comes.
This knowledge triggered something in me to fall away. It was as if the core of my personality dropped away and nothing came in to fill the hole. It was like being hungry all the time, except food, mindless fun, and things that normally bring happiness had lost their appeal. The knowledge that this was all temporary had stripped me of the ability to experience basic human pleasures. What I craved from a sense of normal, the desire to go back. No, that's not right. I didn't want to go back. If I went back, I'd be the same person I used to be. Selfish, unfocused, lazy.
Still are, bud.
I had no purpose. I was a blank slate that was covered in war paint. I was going to defeat whatever was coming from my reality. Even if it was me. I would defeat myself. What that meant, I didn't know. But I was prepared to do whatever it took.
Whatever it takes.
I liked what I was becoming. What I didn't like was wasting time eating turkey, cranberry sauce, and mashed potatoes.
What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Morale of the group and group cohesion is really important.
It's 7:05 a.m. This is the earliest you've been up since you had that 7:30 class. And even then, you woke up at 7:30.
It feels good. I was so excited to get to the mine dungeon I barely slept last night.
Impressive. Well, get to work. Remember, you can choose to go to the mine dungeon or visit your friends in town. You can only do one or the other.
What the fuck does that mean?
We have about a month until the new year comes, and it's hard to do both in a day. Try and spend as much time in the mine dungeon as you can. If you don't train hard enough, you might not be strong enough by the time the end comes.
Got it. Today I'll...
Wait. I'm sorry. What are we doing? Today I'll go explore around town, train in the mine dungeon. I think I'll train today.
Your face is screwed up in this window.
I wish I could stop coughing. Encourage your friends to level up? No. Some friend you are. Wait, what? What if I don't have enough XP to level up? Obviously you grind in the open world. Really? It's not obvious to me. You don't actually have to go to the mine dungeon except once. If you do the talk to friends and you'll spend a day and gain 100 XP, just do that option over and over and over again. Are you certain? I am joking, says different chatter. Oh shit, what'd I do? Oh, whoops. Okay, sorry, we lack the experience. Come back when you have more training. Okay, so do I just gain a level up every single time I come in here every single day? Like, what's gonna happen? Hold on, let's experiment. Exit the mine dungeon. Okay, and now it's next day. Sun's up, another day goes by. Oh, look how the YIIK flies. Goodbye for now. Okay, train in the mine dungeon. Okay, what do we get?
Your face is screwed up in this window.
No, it didn't give us any XP. What's the training then? Just go in and level up, Lameo? What the fuck is this shit? This is weird. What the fuck? Alright, and now we just go... Today I'll spend time with my friends. I think I'll spend time with my friends. Oh my god.
So, I've been reading the newspaper a lot lately, trying to comb it for stories, little clues about what might be coming. There's something I've noticed. Has anyone else felt like the amount of screwed up stuff happening lately has escalated?
Well, I can't leave this room, so...
What do you mean?
Like, last year I swear I never heard about girls going missing, dying in water towers, people shooting up their schools. And now what? I swear, every time I catch the news there's a new tragedy. It's like people are going out of their way to find new ways to die.
When you experienced your parallel lives, were there any indication that it's just this reality that's like that?
That's a good question.
That is a very interesting question to ask, Alex. I am afraid that even I, a being who is aware of all of my parallel lives at once, cannot answer.
Okay, so you're dumb.
The defining core mechanics of each reality is so different that there is very little point in comparing them. The norm for, say, my life as Oda, compared to my life as Yuzu, are so starkly different. In Oda's life, I longed for family that was never around. In that reality, families were not close. Whereas in Yuzu's reality, people lived with their families and never moved apart. People who did not speak with their families were considered to be outcasts.
Great. So do you think things are getting worse?
I believe things are always as they've been, only you are just now old enough to notice how harsh reality can be.
Everyone in the party has received 100 XP. Okay, so hanging out is XP, and you just go in to train leveling up. This is stupid. Why would they label them like that? That is such a bad way to explain that. Train in the mine dungeon. Wow. Okay, what if we go explore around town? I think there's something I need to take care of in town. Christmas tree up at the end of November? That's crazy. Oh, God. Oh, fuck me, Dad. Oh, shit. Thigh game. On October 1st, 1999, I was walking home from work at the local factory and decided to take the scenic route by Frankton Reservoir. I had just gotten off the main road when I had glanced up and saw a strange silver gray object hovering off in the distance, seemingly over the area of the woods north of me. I could not tell its exact size, but it was large and stationary. It did not lower or raise as I watched it, and I watched it for a long time. I was amazed how still it was. I noticed that the sky was partly cloudy, but the top of the object was reflecting sunlight and irradiated its own light. As I was watching the object, a couple came up to me and said that they really liked my vibe. They had at first spotted the object from the highway as they were driving the PA. The wife stated that her husband did not see any type of tether and asked me, did I see one? I said I did not as we watched it hover, then spin on its axis, and I saw the attachment just under its nose. It was slightly curved and reddish in color. None of us had a camera on us, but I plan on going back to see if I can get some pictures. If you live nearby, check out the site. Something weird is going on there. Are these all like side quests that we can do for XP? Is that what the fire means? Oh, it does. Stop signs alive at night. Okay, can we go out at night and do this shit? David's Bride. I'll be at the Twin Pines Mall. Fuck off. Hanging out posters for Semi-Pac. I'm disgusted how little press her vanishing got, so I'm going to take it into my own hands. If you're interested, come find me, and I'll let you know where to hang them. So we're not finishing this today. I can't give you much in return, but I promise it'll be worth it when we find her. Pog collector seeking Pogs. I'm looking to purchase an entire collection of Pogs, so if you've got 10 rare Pogs, come visit me at Frankton Park, and I'll be glad to buy them off you for a handsome reward. How many do we have? Missing kid at Twin Pines Mall. Having some marital issues here. My wife left my son at the Twin Pines Mall. I'm stuck at work. Any chance one of you could go look for him and help him get home? Thank God the internet is filled with such kind people. What the fuck? Ever since EG vanished, I've been obsessed with the star creature seen in the original EG video, so late at night, when it's a clear day, like when Miss Pac vanished, I've been driving around the state looking for signs of extraterrestrial life, so I'm fairly certain I found one. I'm too afraid to get close, but it's been there every night since I first discovered it. Just north of Frankton, there is a family of cute windmills. Check it out. Be careful, though. We don't need anyone else vanishing. Can I do one side quest a day, or can I do all of this and then just hang out with my friends for the rest of the days? Reporting back, found another head to Wind Town. Head beneath the underpass and you'll come across a water tower. There is another. It's pretty insane. Found a third star creature thingy. Head north of Frankton into the northern woods. You'll find an old factory. Enjoy and be careful. These guys aren't a joke. A strange surplus of tortoises. Holy cow, Wind Tower isn't here. Something weird has been going down lately. A local construction company has been dumping some barrels of toxic waste, and now all the local tortoises have become unruly. Normally, I just let nature be nature, but these little bastards have been stealing my pizza delivery, so if you come and take them out, I'll be happy to make it worth your while. They still haven't explained the alpaca. Okay, so we're not saving up over number 3, because number 3 was the beginning of what the fuck we're doing right now, just in case we soft lock ourselves. So we're not saving over number 3. Can I just go into the Mind Palace right now? This is such a strange choice. What? Did the burgers and money grow back every day? No, there's still 3. Okay. It's really like Persona 3? Yep. New jelly emotes are anyone to enjoy? New jelly emotes? Oh, they're cute. Who did the new jelly emotes? Jelly did them? Oh, there are no emotes on your channel by Jelly, not new Jelly emotes. Okay. Oh shit, Alien appears. The audacity of them to let the enemy go first. The audacity. Why does Michael have a shirt on? Lemonade. I assume Michael would have gotten a buff, right? Yeah, what level is he after doing all that shit? I saw people making a joke about that. Like, he's transcended, right? So he should be, he's less level than us. Okay. Alright, well, whatever. Fuck me, then. Okay, where's the gas station south of here that we need to go in? Fucking hell, man. Why do they have crowns? Piss. Please use LP toss, I'm begging you. It doesn't work. EP toss is the strongest.
Check out my sick beats.
It didn't even land. Maybe you can lock them down, it's really, really good, but I don't know how to consistently do that, sorry. Oh, holy shit. It still didn't die. Wow, we better get a lot of XP for these. God, Michael and Vela do so little. They're just a waste of time. Like, why did they even get a turn? Do I have to have them in the group? Four. Fucking hell. What the fuck, dude?
Let's drop the bass.
She's so strong. Uh-oh. Ten. Eldarius practice? I was just thinking it, yeah. These mini games are too involved for the amount of damage they do? Correct. This game has boss health and balance for just regular attacks. Like the boss we did earlier this stream was like as long as a regular fight. It's not good. Shit. Shit, it's down after that. Wow, a crit. That was in. Okay, how many? 14 XP? What do you mean 14 XP? Why so little XP? What the fuck was the point of this then? Was that a quest? Huh? No. Fuck off? Actually, fuck off.
Go to shell.
Shit. What?
Go to shell.
Do 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 do. Okay, what's this over here? These are enemies? Are these the shell guys? What's the music? Samurai rat. Why are there rats around? This too is pathologic. Okay. Up, up, down, down, left, right, down, down, up, down, down, left, right, down, right, left, up, right, down, left, up, right, left, down, right. Okay, it went through, but didn't give it to me. So much damage now, here we go. 52, that is actually a lot of damage, holy shit. My teeth feel weird. Oh no. How much XP was that? Now some time has passed. Can I bring up something that can happen when you call Vel after getting back from Sentia's mine dungeon if you made different choices throughout the game? It's kind of a spoiler, but also not really because you passed the chance for it to show up. Yeah, sure, why not? It was 4 XP. Alright, is this a quest or no? To kill all these guys around town? Yeah, so if you're mean to ignore Rory the whole game, Vela informs Alex that he killed himself when you call her. Alex is a breakdown, and Rory has noticeably less dialogue for the rest of the game, even if he still is alive. How is he alive if he killed himself? What do you mean? He gets stronger. Does he take his shirt off? Oh, do you mean he has less dialogue now on the alive path because he could be dead, so they didn't write for much after that? Is that what you mean? Kind of like Until Dawn? 2 XP. Okay, that makes sense. All right, sorry, I misunderstood. All right, can we get new gear? Someone chat said that earlier. Maybe we can get stronger gear and we can make this go faster. Hey, bro, got any good LPs or whatever? Mog Liberation. A keytar with a sick paint job. Double-necked keytar? I guess we buy it. Now that's what I call music LP. We already own a Mog Liberation. The Sports Star is equipment for more party members? Okay. Okay, that gives us more PP but less strength. One Hit Wonder has the highest. Oh, is that why you can only repeat once? Okay, that makes sense. All right, actually, that's kind of a funny joke that with One Hit Wonder you can't combo as much. Okay, what about Vela? Is Vela's better? No. I'm not having a good time with YIIK right now, chat, but maybe we can get some good stuff from doing quests. I feel like there's more turtles around here that we need to do for the pizza person. Can we bang Rory's mom? Remember to buy the bull. This is serious. What bull? Buy the bull. Are you getting Pathologic mixed up with YIIK? Huh? What? I hit the button! Whoa! Why did it go through? That was weird. Bang her against the edge of the table, maybe? The bull? Or the robot, because the robot's broken. What are we talking about? Okay, so if you miss one, it does break. That's weird. Rory's mom because she's a leg. Oh, it was a sex joke. Okay. All right, so we've beaten some turtles here in Windtown, which I think was the whole point for the pizza place. I gotta tell you, I don't know where the pizza place is. We also have to go to the gas station that's south of Windtown. I haven't seen it though. Where is it? Or was it north of Windtown and I misread it? Oh shit, there's someone here. Oh, there's a Starman here as well. Is this like the emerald weapon of YIIK? Uh-oh, fucked it up. This is the time. This is the time. This is the time. This is the time. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm yeeking out. I'm yeeking out. What? It moved back.
Let's drop the bass.
Six, 7. You will not see your next day.
Trick shot! Ha! Man, shot! Righteous!
I have sustained damage.
I said no anchovies!
I have sustained damage.
Right in the manhole!
I'm very hungry. What should I eat after this?
Right in the manhole!
Oh, that's a rare one to lose on. Ah, some fresh out, unfortunately. Whoops.
Ha! I said no anchovies! I said no anchovies!
I have sustained damage.
Oh!
Speaking of food, did you see the news story about the protein powder being sold in the US that was revealed to be literally be cake mix? Really? And no one could tell? I hope mine's not like that. How does that pass? Side quest complete. Everyone in the party has received 100 XP. It's pretty late, you should head home. You're fucking there's no fucking... So, just talking to my friends gives me the same amount of XP as going and doing a side quest?
Is it weird for you two being the same soul or whatever?
I don't think it feels real when you say it like that.
I imagine that if Bella were to suddenly become me, she would feel very weird. I am constantly experiencing the emotions of all of my parallel lives. I am often sad, happy, excited, and aroused at the same time.
Aroused?
I experience every human state.
Okay, moving on.
No, I want to hear more about this. Is this why you sometimes get a look of bliss on your face and stare off into the distance?
That's when somewhere in a parallel life she's kicking your ass for asking such stupid questions, Alex.
Easy there.
I wonder what I'm like in my parallel lives. I have to say, this parallel life stuff blows. Compared to the concept of past lives, this isn't very exciting.
I mean, it's the same thing, though.
If we had past and future lives, we would get to be something different in the future. Now I just get to be me and not realize I'm so many other things at the same time.
Perhaps you too should get an android shell for your physical form.
Yeah! I could be like you. Except I'd have more of a personality.
Perhaps my problem is that I have too much personality, as I am always dealing with a variety of stupid people at once.
Holy shit!
For example, I am currently a 12-year-old Scottish boy who just asked out a girl on his first date.
What? Girl, that's crazy!
I've only ever been Scottish one other time. It was not fun.
Whoa.
Any way to tell what I'm like in a parallel life?
Only if you ventured far enough into your mind dungeon. But then you'd end up like Michael, so I wouldn't recommend it.
What's wrong with Michael?
I wonder if I'm a super kick-ass man with bulging biceps.
Is that desirable?
I don't know. Is it not? I like to pretend you're a really feminine and timid girl in one of your parallel lives, Alex.
I think we're going to get along, Chandra.
Okay, so I've got some questions for you, Miss the Essentia 2000. Do I need to use the, or can I just call you Essentia 2000? Or just 2000? Or what about E?
Is that your question?
Oh, no, sorry. So, what happens when people die? Does death bring you into the soul space, or is that something different?
You are asking a very complex question of me. The only thing I can say is that I do not have a definitive answer for you. I have spent many hours exploring the soul space. There, I have encountered many people.
I just hit the speed up for combat in dialogue.
Some of them are parallel versions of myself.
It's not working.
However, never have I met a version of myself that has died.
Wait, what? What do you mean? Okay. Thank you to Zach Plays 06 for the resub, 3 months. Take my Prime King. Oh, a Prime sub? Thank you very much, Zach Plays.
When someone dies, I lose contact with them. I can no longer sense them. And yet, there have been times where I can still sense the presence of my other self. I have come to observe that the ultimate death, to cease to exist entirely, only happens to those with worldly bonds. Death never truly comes to those who look out to the future.
Death comes.
So, what I'm getting from this is, you believe that if you die caring only about the world, you die forever?
What about the dimension where when people die, they go to, like, you can call them on the phone? What if one of you died in that dimension? They would be able to tell you what happened after death, or is that different?
I would say that is a possibility.
Alright.
However, please know that when I say the world, or worldly, I mean people who care for worldly goods, money, cars, physical possessions.
What?
I believe that companionship between souls is the only thing worth caring about. In this reality, it seems as if people only care about themselves and what they own. In many of my parallel lives, I have encountered individuals like this, but never as many destined for the ultimate death.
My sister cared about me, about my mom, my dad, and a lot of people. She gave away her things before she died. I think she wasn't a worldly person.
Rory, I am sure your sister was as fine a soul as you. I am eternally sorrowful that she ended her own life. Life is a rare thing. Many lives in all universes never take physical form, and to throw that gift away is a tragic thing.
I think I want to help people who feel that way. That I want to try and save people who want their lives to end. When this whole thing is over and we've saved everyone, I'm going to help everyone realize how precious this is.
Would like to remind chat once again that this is Persona 3 tier writing, and if you hate this but like Persona 3 character interactions, then you know.
Yeah. I know it sounded lame, but I believe it.
Alex could learn quite a bit from you.
What? Lay off.
You have unlocked the end is nigh. What does that mean? What's that? Proof that good character design matters a lot. Also voice acting, yeah. A lot of the characters here are quite flat.
Okay, I have a very serious question. And I'm really hoping you can answer it seriously.
Okay, it's Claudio's turn to talk to the robot. Are you gonna ask what the ending of your anime is in another different dimension?
I will do my best.
Does Mahou Shoujo Haru no Shimai exist in other realities? Am I crazy in thinking that this anime transcends time and space?
Yes.
Damn. I was really hoping it actually was as important to everyone as it is to me.
No, I mean, yes, it does exist.
No, I mean, yes, it does exist in other realities. In one reality, the three sisters are brothers. In another, they are three sea lions.
Sea lion.
And of course, in one, they are all cats who are dating.
Dating cats? But they're still sisters, right?
Yes.
That sounds so freaking awesome!
What?
This brings a whole new dimension! I almost want to astral project myself into the soul space right now and check out these various iterations of Mahou Shoujo Haru no Shimai!
Typical weeb.
Please tell me you're joking. There is no way that this is a thing.
I'm afraid it is.
I love essentially just staring into the camera, like, with full judgment.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah, it's nothing.
Oh, okay, cool. As long as you're okay.
Oh no.
Bella is lying.
What? She just said she was okay. Man, I wish I could get in her mind like you can.
You do not need a pan-dimensional mental link with Bella to see that she is lying.
Dumbass.
That's how it feels sometimes.
I just wanted to tell you that you've come to mean a lot to me, Alex.
Thank you, Aegis.
You, Michael, Chandra, everyone.
So in Persona 3, the robot can talk to dogs, but in this one, the robot can talk to girls. Interesting power.
I'm so happy I left my reality for this one. Even if this one ends, that year I had with you and everyone else was totally worth it.
I couldn't imagine my life without this reality. Without this Alex. You are so very important.
Ask about kissing.
When you say things like that, it makes me want to kiss you. But I don't know which one of you to kiss.
You want to kiss me?
What a strange situation this is.
What? I'm kissing the robot. I'm kissing the robot. I'm kissing the robot. What are we doing? What are we doing? That was the wrong choice, because kissing Vela is actually kissing both of them.
I am sorry. I do not believe I am wired for such activity.
Don't worry, I'm into that.
Maybe if there was less saliva to conduct electricity.
Oh. Okay. Sun's up, another day goes by, look at the time fly. Bum 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 bum. Oh.
Alex, there is something I'd like to ask you. and it's going to be a bit tough for you to hear.
Okay.
What's up?
When the end comes, and there is nothing left to do but die, will you leave your body behind and join me in the soul space?
You really don't think we can win, do you?
I am afraid I don't know either way. I believe we may have a chance. All things are always 50-50. It will either happen or not happen.
What's it like to enter the soul space? Does it hurt?
You are reduced to pure spirit. Your flesh dissolves. Your form dissipates. You will float in space, liberated from corporeal form. You exist with the freedom to travel wherever you please. You are adrift in the void. It is magical, and it does not hurt.
So how do I do it?
You must realize how unimportant you are.
Oh,
You
he can't
must
do that.
Surrender yourself to the soul space, and forfeit your right to a physical form. Agree to give up your lot in physical space, and accept that you do not need it. Admit to yourself that your physical form is nothing more than a crutch.
I don't know if I could do that. I have only ever known a physical form. I can't imagine not living like this. Eating, drinking, reading, playing games. That's what life is to me. I understand that there's more. I really do, but I can't let go of what I've been trained to know.
Maybe this is why you've never felt the existence of the soul space. You have never lost anything. Don't worry. When the reality around you is obliterated, you will understand loss.
Let's just hope it doesn't come to that.
Really? He's never lost anything? Okay. Joe, I don't know you're smoking. This is infinitely worse than any Persona game, let alone 3. Hold on. The game overall is definitely worse than all the Persona games. But these scenes with the characters interacting, like at least they're actually talking about the story at large instead of just like Fuka reads a book but doesn't actually read a book. Fucking round 53. Oh, we're gonna read a book, senpai. Do you want to read the book set with me? Yeah, okay, let's go set up and fucking read the book. Okay, what's your book about? It's about pirates, Fuka. Okay, what's my book? My book is about ninjas. Oh, what's the book about? Oh, I really learned something from this book. I'm gonna apply it to my life, even though I only read fucking 2 pages. Okay, here we go. It's good hanging out with you reading this book, senpai. It's fucking so great. Senpai-san. Spend time with my friend.
So, I have a serious question. It's pretty deep, and I'm a little afraid of the answer.
Look, the fucking Makoto went in and thought that the room has been ransacked. It just turns out the Ryuji is actually just really messy and doesn't clean up, even though it's not that messy. And she even called the police. How crazy of a plot point that was. Oh, look, we're seeing it through the cameras that we're never going to explain. Why she's spying on everyone.
What's up?
I find it unlikely that she expects you to answer, Alex. Obviously, this question is aimed at either the Essentia 2000 or myself.
So, if each reality is drastically different from each other, what does it mean if 2 realities share a common concept? Does this make this concept more real?
First, I should note that there are similarities between each reality, and then there are not.
Okay, that's true. Yeah.
Some realities are strikingly close to one another. For me to answer the question, I will need you to give me a specific example. Perhaps something more complex than, if the sun is blue in 2 realities, does that make it actually blue over the suns that are yellow or chicken?
Huh? They do sound like they're talking very slowly. You're right, yeah.
Okay, fine. Does the concept of God exist in all realities?
No. God does exist in some realities. In others, he does not.
So, are you saying in some realities God is a present force that you can get direct feedback from?
How nicely worded. And yes, that is correct.
So then, if God made all the realities and yet doesn't exist in some, does this make God less important? Less omnipotent? if there is a God in one reality and not in another, why would God make a reality that doesn't have him in it? That seems pretty bogus to me.
Define God.
Almost like the people who get God in their reality are lucky, or less lucky, depending on how you look at it.
She's lying.
Who is?
The Essentia 2000 is lying. She doesn't know if there is a God in another reality. I've seen many realities, and some do not have the word God, or have a concept of spirituality.
You're only in there for 9 days, Michael. She's experiencing all the different versions of lives simultaneously. How about you stay in your fucking lane?
But there is no reality that directly has a God or does not. She can't know the answer to this question. She is lying.
Now I don't know what to believe.
There might be a God. There might not be. Don't let a piece of electronic junk, no offense, tell you what to do.
Whoa.
Okay, if she's leaving, I'm gonna get out of here. Way too many dudes.
Way too many dudes.
Alex, listen to me. Something is seriously wrong here. Can you feel it? It's in the air. The air is different. The light is different. Everything this reality knows to be true feels wrong.
Okay, fair, but I still maintain that Persona 3 doesn't excruciatingly drag it out like YIIK. What? That was the main problem of Persona 3, is that it dragged out so badly. Hey, I agree. The characters in Persona 3 are way more personable. You like those characters because they're so much more likable. Those scenes are better. They're more enjoyable. But we're specifically talking about the quality of the writing and interactions that are happening. Like this is on the same level as all the Persona games. Like at the very least, at least they're discussing the situation that they're in and they're trying to find some answers. I don't particularly like these conversations, don't get me wrong, but at least they're discussing something. Whereas in the Persona games, it's just like, hey, let's study for our class. Who gives a fuck? Like it's so fucking boring.
It's as if everything is in flux. Can you feel it? Alex?
Persona games are also funny, and so far this game hasn't been funny very much.
Look, man, I'm getting tired. Let's sleep on that.
You've unlocked the flaming hula hoop. Okay, is that an ability or is it an item? I wonder what Metaphor is going to be like. Oh, we're done. Interesting. Okay, we're done. We have no more sit around kumbaya. All right. I'm in the social link writing out the plot. Also, my stream is behind, so I can't respond immediately. That's okay. I'll get to it eventually when it comes up if it catches my eye. Well, this is main stuff though, isn't it? Like it's I don't know. Persona 3 dragged more than 4 and 5, definitely. Persona 3 talk about the plot release in much detail as this game. Do you think so? Maybe. Overall, but definitely not in the social link conversations. No way. Oh, that's where the trip to the upstairs is, right? I want to find the Pokemon card seller. What does that do? Where's the gas station? I thought you didn't get random encounters when you were in the car. It said south of Windtown, right? Is it? Oh, for fuck's sake. It's funny that Xena at the beginning of the game ever do anything. I don't think so. I've been wondering about that too, actually. Metaphor music was really good. Was it really? I guess we'll enjoy it in a couple weeks. South of Mountain Town, I think, or the mall. Oh, is it? Okay, we'll go around the other side then. Did it intentionally make it so these guys give you not much XP now, so you can't just grind without actually doing the side quests for 100 each time? That's really bad. This is terrible. It's so bad.
Shut.
Honestly, for the metaphor, Mouse did a good job of lowering expectations where everyone else was hyping me up. Did she? You'll be going into the game somewhere in the middle in terms of expectations. Wow. Do, 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 do. No XP? No XP and no money. So just turn the fights off then? Are you serious? Wait, why are you playing the worst version of the game? Does your chat want to see you miserable? Yes. And because this is the version that chat... Oh, can we get to that lighthouse? This is the version that chat wanted to play, see me play when they campaigned for YIIK to be on stream. I think it's been really interesting playing this version of the game. Metaphor music is good but not memorable, if that makes sense. Like Persona 3, okay. Is this the gas station? Okay, buried treasure. Okay, that also is a dangerous place. You traded the buried treasure for the Pokemon monster card. Everyone in the party receives 100 XP. You should be we got rusted fucking dispensered again? Okay, does someone want the Pocket Monster card now? After all that, do we get a really powerful weapon for Alex? Cassette made by Elevator Girl. Superb pudding. Didn't you get banned? I received an interesting package in the mail from fellow Honestsim user Metagog, who was recently banned for shit posting on about Elevator Girl Me. The package contained 4 cassette tapes, which are allegedly part of an oral diary kept by Semi-Poc. Now I've listened to them all, and there is a distinct possibility that they're real. I couldn't possibly let them all go, so I plan on digitizing them soon. However, I'm a bit of a hard spot. I'm in dire need of a Geiger counter. As for why, I'll keep that to myself. If you've got one, meet me at the gates of Easton University. I'd be happy to trade Elevator Girl's 4th cassette for it. I'll be the girl in the robes. Okay. Literally just start start being contrarians. The important thing is just say in your mind that you don't care because you enjoyed it or something. I don't know what you're talking about, sorry. Maybe I'm answering conversation halfway through. Okay, I think we're done. We're over at 7 o'clock. So it seems like we have a bunch of side stuff to do. I don't know if we should do it. I guess the kids can tell me whether or not I should just skip to the very end and just like get into the last part. This seems to be dragging out big time. I really think it's interesting to see this and how it changed. But man, is it bad. I really don't enjoy this, but from a game design perspective, I feel like I'm learning. I'm curious to see if this has changed in 1.5. It's not, again, it's like many things in the game, it's not a bad idea on paper, but the implementation is like oof, like ending the game with less freedom instead of more. Like the obvious parallel is between like Final Fantasy VI and Chrono Trigger, where you're on rails for a lot of the time, and then at the very end you're given full freedom. Whereas here you're given full freedom, but you can't interact with anything, and then at the very end it puts you on rails, and you can only do one thing every single day. It's very odd of a choice. It's like it's backwards. Maybe it's for the sake of being backwards. I don't know. I don't know what this is. Yeah. Anyway, I'm grateful I'm playing it. Anyway, let's raid Mouse, who I believe is starting Kingdom Hearts 2. Is Mouse live? YIIK is a good study on how to not make games. I would say yes, but not for every part of it. I feel like there's like maybe half of it. Like it's half. Like as the robot said, it's 50-50. So I think that it's not irredeemable. Not everything in this game is awful by any means, and I feel like it was overhated. But at the same time, like I'm not gonna sit here and say, actually, it's great. It's not. There's a lot of problems in this game. But it's not awful. Some parts of it are awful, though. Anyway, we'll be done this soon. Maybe I'll just do a bonus stream at some point to get it done. I don't know what to do. Someone can inform me on whether we should just do all the side stuff. But tomorrow's going to be Replicant, Near Replicant, no matter what. So we're going to do Near tomorrow and Friday and probably Saturday. But maybe I'll do like a late stream, or maybe I'll change the Saturday stream to YIIK to get it done or something. Because I would really like YIIK to be over. I don't like that we're floating between 3 games at the moment. I don't like this. You can skip the side stuff, says Tricky Triptych. Okay. What do I do? Just blast through the days, just hitting like go train in the Mind Palace over and over and over again? As someone who's done all the side stuff, I wouldn't say it really adds much. Maybe it's interesting to do just for, again, from a game design perspective. I don't know. Oh man, I had a question, but it's gone. Shit. What is the question I had? It was about YIIK. Like gear or something like that. Like, is there a good amount of gear that you get from it? Oh well, that's it. Anyway, pushing right through. I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully I'm feeling better. Sorry for the coughing and the sneezing and being congested and sounding awful, but you know, yeah. Please be nice to Mouse. Kingdom Hearts 2. Hope you have fun. See you later. Do 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 do